It's time for some space. Who's ready for space? You ready for space? I'm ready for space. Oh. Let's do it. Happy Friday. Bing bong. Oh, look at that. It's dark times. One sec. Boy, I don't know what it is lately. This camera needs shutting off and turning on. It's crazy, man. Yeah. All right, there we go. Life is good again. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is a channel dedicated to pop culture video games, tabletop RPGs, storytelling, the things I like, hopefully you like too. That would probably be why you're here. Happy Friday. Thinking about the fact, happy Saturday for those who are past the time zone. I think let's see. Yeah, somewhere over the ocean. It is tomorrow over the Atlantic. So yeah, happy Friday and Saturday, I guess. But yeah, done with the week, ready to just go shoot some dudes. Oh, and I got a dog here. I got a Mr. Indiana Bones here wanting some attention. One sec. Can I help you? Oh, there we go. How's that? Is that better? Is that you living the life? Is that, oh my God, look at all this mud you got all over you. This is why you get cleaned on the way in. Ugh, so much, buddy. Yeah, this here's Indiana Bones. He's a good boy. He's a little sweet guy, a little mess maker, a little troublemaker. Hence the reason. Likes to dig, likes to get in trouble. But he's a sweet little guy. He's a good boy. Kind of the mascot. He shows up in all the thumbnails. He's the TTS mascot. He's a busy boy. If he could, he'd probably fly a ship. He'd be my gunner, my co-pilot. All right. Yeah. However, every time I start the stream, he gets very demandy. Like, he could be off doing his own thing, but the moment he starts hearing me give my little intro, he just comes over and starts smacking my leg. He's like, dude, you could be petting me instead of doing your intro. And I'm like, I could have been petting you before the intro even started. That would have been great, but no, not this guy. Not this guy. So how you liking day one of flying around in space there, Brody? How did the laptop work go? Did that turn out to work okay? I'm hoping. Indy, stop. You're embarrassing the people. The laptop was laggy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It worked though. Well, that's good. At least it didn't crash. Well, I mean, no more than, Star Citizen can crash. That's good. That's good. I'll take it, man. W is a W. Doesn't have to be a big W. Small W is still a W. But yeah. Game didn't crash, but you crashed the show. Oh, well, that's classic Star Citizen. That's classic Star Citizen. As a matter of fact, when we hop in today, first thing I got to do is I got to go run get some drinks. While I was right as you got there, you crashed. Yeah, that's very classic. Especially the first time you fly. Guaranteed. You're gonna crash. It always happens. But yeah, like literally as we were finishing up yesterday, before I logged, hiccups. Before I logged out for bed, I looked over and I was like, oh, I think I got like 10% thirst. I need some drinks. I didn't get any. I literally logged in for the first time this patch just to come over and hang out. And so I had nothing on me and I'm like, oh, I gotta go get a tasty beverage. I'm gonna die of thirst. I'm not talking the fun, sexy kind. I'm not dying of that kind of thirst. I'm actually dying of the vital thirst. The vital thirst. Vital. I was happy to help. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was just a rando pick. The stream I was watching ended, and I was like, you know what? Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's out there in the world. And yeah, I just flipped through and just random happenstance, and I was like, hey, you guys seem pretty cool. Especially there's something fun about watching someone playing for the first time, man. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Speaking of which, I noticed at one point briefly, you started stream today and then stopped. I assume it might have been an accident. I've done that so many times. I'll be like working on something, I'll press the wrong button. I'm like, wait. Yeah, wrong account. Yeah, I've been there. Meant to do it on yours. That's fair, man. That's fair. But yeah, that was pretty funny. How you doing, bud? You doing good? You doing good? I'm putting you down now. Putting you down. Oh, you're doing emotes for that's awesome. Yeah, I saw briefly. It looked like you were on Photoshop or something. Hold on, I gotta look at these. Hold on. I might have to grab you to do some for me, man. I've been meaning to get around to getting some of mine done. Oh, look at those. They're so cute. You do art? You do art and you looking to do art? Those are the two questions. They look good. They look really good. You do photography. I see. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. This is sort of like the inverse. That's how I know how to do Photoshop. Nice. Since I work in like internet networking, blah 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 stuff. When I first started, I actually started as a front end web developer, and so most of my knowledge of Photoshop came from having to work with the graphic designers. So I know how to use Photoshop, but in a very particular way. So I can do layouts. But yeah, like I actually have a tablet. I like to do drawing, but yeah, dude, yours look great, dude. Yours look awesome. So poppin'. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a doodle of Indy. It was basically kind of a trace and then comicized. That's his 07. Yeah, he's my good boy. He's my sweet little doggy man. Yeah, I did that in Procreate, but literally I'm one of those guys. I don't have good depth control, so literally everything's just smudge the pen. Everybody's favorite game, smudge the pen. But yeah, it was fun to watch. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me send a shout out because you're both pretty great yesterday. It was a lot of fun to watch. So we've got Brody here. As soon as I remember how to Indy, I'm doing things. I swear to God, dog. Ready for power. And also, let's see if I can type it. I'm gonna actually have to look it up. I don't have it down well enough. It's your sister, right? Shouting out. Where the heck is it? Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Where is it? Hold on. I'm looking up her name. I remember the 3. There's a 3 in there. Can you type it for me if you wouldn't mind? Oh, it's right there. I didn't even see you type it. You're so ahead of the curve here. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we got Brody and we got Zimster. Both of them very cool. Oh, I have to wait another minute, but then I'll shout her out. But yeah, they're both very cool. They're both newbie Star Citizens. They just started playing like literally last night, and that was also Zimster's first stream. So you know, I like that 1-2 punch, just going in full board, just diving in. It's our first stream ever. She loved it. I'm so happy. So you've been streaming for a while? Is that kind of what I'm picking up here? You've been doing a little bit, or was the one that you did earlier today, was that your first one? Couple of years. Dang, nice. Yeah, this is, I think, year 4, 3 or 4, something like that. Like literally, time has become a blur. But yeah, it was super fun hanging out with you guys. Guys were a hoot. Okay, hold on, let me try again. Because damn it, I'm gonna shout it out. But it was a lot of fun. And I also got to do the standard starter Star Citizen thing where basically I just whipped out every ship that I could, gave them all tours. Oh, and I'm literally 9 seconds short. I have to wait 9 more seconds. Oh my God. Here we go. I did notice that though the account name was Zimster, her name on here is Zimter. Gotta follow and then I quit. And then I started following, but don't come in. Yeah, I get it. There were a couple of points when I've been streaming where like either a move or I got busy with something, and then getting back into it, it's really tricky. And so there was a point where I started just with a move, and then literally it was like 3 months before I came back, and then it was basically kind of like starting from the beginning. Because I had a decent like momentum, and then I stopped and no one was showing up. And then when I came back, it was like, oh yeah, I found someone else since you disappeared. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's tough. Oh man, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're having a fun time. Glad you're having a fun time with Star Citizen, which will definitely be continuing tonight. Had like an average of 20 to 30. Damn. Yeah, I never had an average of that. I think my peak, I was doing pretty consistently about like 10 to 15, which I was happy with. Like now I'm usually hitting between like 5 to 8, but honestly, it's the quality of the company, not the quantity. So as long as I got people to hang out and chat with, like that's the big thing for me. And then occasionally, very rarely, and it's only because I've got a couple of friends that are much higher, tiered streamers, I'll occasionally get rated with like, 100 or so. I think my peak so far has been like 300. It very quickly dropped off. They're like, who the hell is this guy? And they're like, nah, I'm good. But I was like, I'll say hi for the 5 minutes you're here. I appreciate that. Exactly. Anyone is better than no one. And that's not to downplay anybody that is at no one. That was a hard thing for me. It took me about 9 months before I really started consistently getting one person all stream. I was like, am I doing this right? And then like I'm on the Reddits for Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, no, a lot of people go through that where it's like, am I doing this right? Like, am I supposed to not have anybody here? It's like, yeah, it's tough. Real tough. It's real tough. Do you want a snack? Yeah, he wants snacks. 1 second. We got the big old bucket. As a note, one of the channel turn-ins we have is treats for Indy, amongst other things. So if you want to, make him fatter, I've given you technical permission. I've given you control over his general body weight. Here, let's make that a little more interactive. There we go. That's oh. Now he's got all sorts of them to snack on. He's got so many. So many. All right. Well, here's the plan. We're going in. My base, as per usual, is over in New Babbage. However, because we were doing those fun adventures last night, I'm out in Arc Corp, dying of literal thirst. We will hop in. I will find some beverages, and then we're blueprint hunting. We're gonna get some blueprints unlocked. Damn it. Damn it. It's gonna be a good time. That's the plan tonight. Let's do it. All right, so first off, we got to get in the game. Got to get in the game. It's like EA, get in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. There's blueprints. Yes, actually, literally as of like 2 to 3 days ago. So blueprints are part of the new crafting system that came in. They're effectively like recipes. There are 2 types of blueprints, but I think only one is currently in. I haven't heard of any of the second type. So the first ones are the ones that are achieved through reputation, through missions. Those are kind of like permanently unlocked. There are also data pad blueprints, which when you find them, give you like a one-use instance of some sort of fancy thing. They don't have the fancy stuff in as far as I know. At the very least, it's not what we're going for tonight, but they're in there. They're in there somewhere. I'm going to the priceless spaceport. It's priceless. It's priceless. But yeah, with crafting coming in and being as crafting is something I really kind of want to get into, I want to start unlocking these. Theoretically speaking, I say this almost as a running joke because a lot of the people here that have been playing Star Citizen for a while will know how valid this is. Theoretically speaking, these are permanent unlocks during the alpha. The theoretical is, unfortunately, some of the persistent stuff doesn't persist between patches as much as it should, but I'm hoping it will. They were doing a little bit of the testing on that during the PTU, the Public Test Universe. Hey! Lunetta! Deep, 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 deep. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday or happy Saturday for you, but happy something. Oh God, I got 20%. I gotta go get a beverage. Actually, it'd be really kind of cool if there's a beverage in here. Nope, no beverage in here. We gotta go get it. Gotta go get it. Gotta go get it. Run! My game is smooth. Like butter. Like butter! I will say I do have a fancy pants computer that I've slowly assembled over quite a while. So, I mean, there is that. If you're interested in the specs on it, it's one of the tabs in my on my Twitch page. You okay? Just anxious but fine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're anxious. I'm sorry about that. That's no bueno. Anything that's going to go away, or is this kind of a, like, you know, going for a while kind of a thing? We're going to grab a couple of these, just some quick buys. What does this game mainly use? So the RAM, you're looking at wanting about 32. It technically can support 16. 32 is really like the happy medium. I've got 64, but I'm also a software developer, so I use RAM for other stuff as well. Yeah, it's useful. The CPU for a long time was the biggest useful thing, but now that we're heading towards Vulcan and they're starting to optimize more of the graphics card work, they're offloading a lot more of it to the card. A nicer graphics card is going to improve your experience. Indy, I already gave you treats. Mr. Indiana Bones is making demands over here. All right, give me my... Oh, right. I gotta go over here. Wait, where'd my... Oh, did I drop them? I bet I just dropped a pile of cans on the ground. I bet that's... Yep, look at that. Look at that. Well, you know what? We'll just drink them off the ground. Have some ground soda. Who doesn't love a little ground soda? I think it's because of quitting antidepressants. Oh, that's right. You dropped the antidepressants. Physical symptoms are mostly away, but emotionally I'm a mess. I get it. I get it. I understand. That is rough times. That is absolute rough times. I actually had a conversation with my therapist today, and it was really funny because I didn't even think this was a thing they would tell you, but my therapist was like, I gotta tell you, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you. At least in terms of solving some of the things I've been working on, but I'm willing to talk with you, be an ear. And I'm like, honestly, that is a big thing, but having to pay someone to have them listen, that's literally what therapy is, but it just seems weird to me, But yeah, no, I get it. Well, you always got to hang out over here, man. You always get to hang out over here. Hey, look at that. Just a bunch of sodas. All right, give me a burrito. Oh, man, did we make all these, by the way? Let's see. We didn't make the stroganoff yet. We didn't make the PPC, the pollo, peas, and carrots. That one I was kind of looking forward to. We did the asada. That was pretty good. The cheddar and ham was it was a breakfast burrito, basically. That was fun, though. That was fun when we made all those burritos. Eat that burrito. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, but speaking of food, or at least the implied connection to it, as of today, I am down 30 pounds. So I got another 10 pounds down over the last month. So I'm happy with that. Yay. Celebrate. Let's just go all get like 5 giant pizzas. Giant pizzas, guys. That's how weight loss works, right? If you lose your weight, you get to celebrate by gaining it back. That's what it's for. Well, thank you. No, I'm really happy with that. I'm very happy with the fact that has occurred. We gotta put that helmet on. All right, let's F12 that. We don't need that public chat. I had to argue with a friend over nothing. At this point, all I could think about was, but after I was like, I'm sorry, forget it, but he won't forget it right away. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. When you got things you're dealing with and you want to be able to talk pretty openly about them, but then you're like, is it going to click? Like there are things that it's like, okay, if I talk to them, am I going to lose them? And there's also the attachment thing with that. It's like, am I worried that I'm going to lose them because of the fact that I don't feel like, if people get to know the real me, is that someone that they're going to like? There's like so many, when you're dealing with issues, there's so many layers to it, and it just makes it harder to talk about, which is exactly the thing you need to do. But then it's also a question of who do you talk to about it? Like a friend in this case. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I love looking at everything outside. Look at that city. Look at that city. Meow. Meow. Not too cloudy out. It's a nice day. Big chill. Very relaxing. Sitting back, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. There were a couple of guys who were up to no good, and they started causing trouble in my neighborhood. Weird, because I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. So she said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air, I believe. I think that's where I'm moving to. I'm curious how many people actually know that reference. I bet a decent amount of you do. It's old, but it's still common, I'm curious. Who knows what that's from? No clue. That's fair. That's fair. It is from The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. It was the starting theme song. All right. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, guys. I have one, believe it or not. Let me bring it up here. So, Look at this. This is a new site that was pooped out of nowhere. It's SC Crafter, and it's got basically what you're looking for in terms of weaponry, but it's also got like different armor types. The thing I care about is what missions are going to give me things, because that's what we're going to start with. We're going to get a mission. I think Foxwell has some. Yeah, look at all the Foxwell ones. And that way we could just kind of figure out what we can expect from things. Grab them from there. Bring them home. He's your best friend. Oh, okay. And I said to him, if this is the reason he wants to ditch you, then do it. And he was like, I would have done it 3 years ago. He knows I'm difficult, especially now I'm difficult. It's tough. You got it. I mean, I understand that you're going through stuff, and that's the hard part. But also try to give them a little slack so that they can be there to help you if they're being there to help you. Like, the best thing I can offer. Give them the room to help you, if possible, if possible. All right. So this is basically what we're gonna do. This is our plan for tonight. We'll see how well we do. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed. First off, let's see which one we can get. So I found out the armor I was looking for. I have to go over to ASD. We got to go do some more ASD stuff, which, I mean, twist my arms. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say no to more ASD shenanigans. It's the Jorit dossier ones. So you needs therapy when we have you. Yeah. I am definitely not considered a trained therapist in any way. I don't even consider a untrained therapist, but I absorb a lot. I'd like to think I'm empathetic. We'll just have the dulcet tones of Jason talking to you, helping out, doing what I can. What was I going to do? Investigation? Is that where Foxwell is? It's been a little bit. No, that's where all the Jorit stuff is, though. Here we go. Would Gilly give me anything? That would be cool. Oh, we want the yellow ones. Yellow. Let's see. Yellow level contract, stand up to aggressors. Let's see what that one gives us. Stand up to those aggressors. What do you give me? Okay. That's going to give me the Artium armor, Parallax rifle battery, and Parallax shock trooper energy assault rifle. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. But yeah, I'm always, willing to, give a little help, little conversation. I mean, if I was in other people's shoes, that's what I would really want. I want someone that'll, listen to me, hopefully give me some advice. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it. And honestly, definitely don't just blindly take my conversational advice. But, sometimes that's all you need in life. It's just someone to listen. Look how scratchy this is. Someone needs to fix this. Oh, got the little UI bug. There we go. There we go. We're gonna bring out the F8C. We're gonna do the Executive Fancy Pants Gold Plus Edition. All right, we're gonna bring that guy out. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. I'll visit your mom. Got him. Small hangar. Yes, please. Why are you falling? Are you falling through your ship, or is your ship falling? If your ship's falling, I am guessing gravity plus lack of engine. That's usually what happens to me if that happens. Your ship is falling. I'm guessing engines aren't on. I think you by default. Oh, and make sure it has pips. Needs pips. I'll show you what pips are, because they'll be useful. Maybe it's something you can do while you wait to spawn if you're gonna, fall into the world. All right. Pips. So if you look down here, this is power management. Engine was off. That's what I had a feeling. So this part right here is worth noting. So check this spot down here in the corner. So these are all MFDs, multifunction displays. You can click on the left and right arrows to turn them into any of these. This is just the default setup, but every ship's going to have one of these, the power management. You'll notice you have an output. This is how many pips you have available. You'll notice I have one extra pip. I love saying it. It's fun stuff. If you hold F while you're looking around, and you can use the mouse wheel to scroll in, You can then drag this left and right. You have 5, so you got 5 spare that you can pop around. These are all the chunks on your ship, basically. Now, the thing is, don't go too crazy with them. Like, if I was to turn off coolers, my ship would probably catch fire pretty quick. So, you know, there's definitely a, you know, it's kind of like, you know, if you decide to turn off the, you know, the coolant loop in your car, you might have problems with your engine, kind of a thing. But you'll notice that there are different spots. So if you mouse over them, it'll tell you what they are. Cooler, life support, radar, and then over here, you've got, hold on, if it stops dragging, there we go. You got shield, you've got engine, and you've got gun. And the one that's off is quantum, because you can either have your shields and guns on or your quantum on. So right now I'm in SCM mode, which means I'm not, you know, going to quantum, so quantum is off. You'll notice that I've got 2 in guns. I can actually go all the way up to 4. This is shield, or no, this is engine. Engine doesn't make you faster, but it'll make you speed up faster. So you'll get to max speed quicker, but it won't make you necessarily faster if you cap it out. Shields, you get more shields. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, that's probably what I would normally put it in. I'm going to put it into guns, though, because I need more guns for what I'm about to do. Radar, the more radar you have, the further out you can get lock-ons. And this is kind of a new thing, like how radars work now. So radar will help you lock onto stuff, and the more pips you have, the further out you can do that locking on and shooting with the little circle reticles, which are known as the pips. A lot of pip usage in this game. I'm actually going to drop a couple of them because I'll be fine. We're going to be doing baby stuff today, so no big deal. So we're going to put that up. So now I got lots of guns. Then over here, make sure you have life support. Otherwise, you know, kind of like what happened to your sister yesterday, being inside without a life support can cause, you know, problems. And then coolers, basically you can kind of futz with them based off of temperature. You'll notice that I'm not in the, you know, the hot zone over here. So I'm kind of good. I'm not in the hot zone in these. If I turned off one, you'll notice the temperature going up pretty fast though. So what I can do, probably, we'll test it out. We'll see how this bumps. All right, so I'm going to draw a little bit of power from the coolers. Yeah, so far so good. Now the thing is, I haven't fired anything yet, so there could be some problems. We'll see. But there, that's where I'm going to put stuff. And we're going to fly around for a little bit, do a little bit of shooting just to see how it is, because we might have to pop some back in those coolers. But that's the important thing for power management. One other thing worth noting. You'll notice that on my screen, because I was watching your sister play, and I'm going to presume this is what you're seeing as well. You'll notice that I have a lot more crap on the front of my screen here, like the HUD. This is the advanced HUD. I'm a big fan of it. I would recommend it for a few reasons. So the first one is, see this? This tells me my landing gear is down. Most of the ships have a good indicator for the landing gear, but you'll have to remember where they are. If you have advanced HUD on, you can see it all the time. This right here shows how fast you're going. This shows how much boost you have. And this shows you like basically how high you are from the planet or moon when you're close to a place that actually has an altitude. So these are all pretty useful to have, very easily visible. And then over here, these are kind of important. I'm not going to go into them too much because you don't need to know it all right now. But like, for example, knowing my light is on, that is good. What mode I'm in. So I'm in SCM mode, which is basically slow movie, shooty, shieldy mode. And I'm in the gun mode. So I can't shoot missiles right now, but I can shoot guns. And then I also have all my gas and stuff. So it's really helpful there. Has it always twisted your ship before quantum jump? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, you mean kind of like the distortion where it kind of like sucks in like this? Yeah, it's been doing that at least for a year. I remember feeling surprised about it at some point, but it's been a while. Oh, the roll. Yeah, no, I think that is new. I see what you're saying. I think it's, from what I've heard, and I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a new feature, it is basically rotating you to the plane of the system. I haven't validated that, and it's very much anecdotal, but that's what I heard a few people saying, is it's rotating you to the plane of the system and then taking off. Now, if they're kind of being inspired by X-Wing, and I think Wing Commander also did it, this might be a feature, not a bug. But if not, Yeah, I kind of don't care. I mean, obviously there's, you've known me long enough. There's certain things I'm passionate about, certain things I'm like, meh. This for me is kind of a meh, but it is definitely new. It's definitely new. How do I turn that on? Yeah, that's a good question. So there's a couple of ways to do it. Temporarily, if you go to your MFD, there's a configuration option here. You can go over to HUD, and then you can set advanced HUD, and they're kind of broken into sections. I turned them all on. This MFD casts, that's this thing up here in the corner. You'll see where my mouse is there. That's the cast when you hear that. The advanced HUD stuff is right here. But if you're a big fan of this and you want to keep it on forever and ever, which I do, I hate having to go in there constantly, you can go into options. This will take me a moment because I did this once I found it, never had to do it again. I think it's in here. There it is, right here. So you can set defaults, advanced HUD. So you can set these on to yes, and that way you'll always have that on by default. So I do recommend that. Oh, hey, and you can also have lamp enabled by default. No, but the other one is, and this is the why my lights are always on. I also turn on my default lights enabled, because I like having them on, because otherwise I'll forget. That might change over time now that we have lamp. Lamp, by the way, is basically spaceship night vision. So if you hear lamp, which is light amplification, that's basically spaceship night vision. So if you hear that, now you know what we're talking about. Now you know what we're talking about. Let's see. What else? Anything else before we take off? I think that's a lot of the basic stuff. Yeah. So we're going to start off with a yellow contract. So we're doing one of the Foxwell missions. The Foxwell missions are pretty chill. They're kind of great starter ones. They're teaching you kind of how to do certain combat stages. The ghillie ones also are great for that. The ghillie ones show you how to do a lot of like basic mission type stuff, which is super cool. Go. Pulling up the landing gear. All right, up we go. Yeah, and if you have any questions as we're going, Brody, feel free to ask. Kragan, who's also, you can see him in chat, he's played this game even longer than me, so he knows it pretty well. Everyone here, be happy to help if you have any questions. Shields offline. And yes, I just volunteered Kragan to help you too. That's how it works, right? Pledged longer, I've played longer. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so one trick, you'll notice here on the right, see how I'm going up? 15 kilometers is roughly the I think it's actually about 8 to 10 kilometers is usually the magic number for outer space. Basically, you're outside of the atmosphere, so you can actually jump. So that's the number I'm always kind of looking for. I do between 10 and 15 just for safety. But once you're, roughly above 8 to 10, you'll notice that it changes because originally it's red. Now you'll see that they're all kind of blue. That's indicating, hey, I can do a jump now. Hey, yeah. What I'm going to do is I want to go right here. The problem is you'll notice that this is through a planet. Can't do that. Matter of fact, we'll even try it. Obstructed. It's like there's a giant planet in the way or something. Just got to finish the tutorial. I get it. So if you want to go around a planet, what you're looking for, I think it's actually going to be almost directly above me. Where are you? I could actually find it, but I'm too lazy. Here we go. You want these orbital maneuver markers. These are basically, they surround the planet at the equator, and then there's one on the north and south pole. You can use these to kind of traverse around a planet. There's that rotation you were talking about. So if you need to get around a planet, you can use those. At least until we get short-term quantum boosts, which I'm very excited about. Where did you start, by the way, Brody? Did you also start at ArcCorp, or where did you kick off? Oh, that reminds me, Kragan, did you hear? I did not notice this. Someone else posted this on X. In Nix, you can actually start at those new stations now too. Same spot. That's cool. So you can actually start in multiple locations now, not just Levski. which is crazy. I mean, it's the only place that you couldn't, so I'm glad they did it, but that was a little surprising. Good way to spread people out. Well, let's go F them up. Bananas pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bum 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 bum. Bananas pajamas coming down in pairs. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you look closer. Nah, you look closer. Come here, bro. There we go. Whoa! Wow, objects may be closer than they appear. I literally thought he was a little further away than that. Look how zippy that guy is. He's so zippy. Let's see, you're 2.2. Let's go. So you'll notice I can't shoot as far, and that's because I lowered that radar that I was talking about.
Shields hit.
Yeah, the shields can suck it, man. These are fancy F8C shields. They're magical.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Area 18 is basically kind of like one of the two cyberpunk areas. That one is more like generic cyberpunk. Not completely generic, but it like the vibe is more just like what you would think of as generic cyberpunk. And then Hurston is basically Blade Runner. It's all golden, depressing urban landscapes. But then I'm over at New Babbage, which is basically if Microsoft worked in Aspen, Colorado.
Target destroyed.
All right, now we got to go rendezvous.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking
Mayday,
my ship.
mayday! Wouldn't notice it's not Sherman or... Yeah, exactly. Not Sherman or New Babbage. Yeah. I would have noticed if someone hadn't posted it.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
More of those bastards. Let's get them. Oh, okay, you're kind of far away. We're gonna do some missiling. Here we go, a missiling along the windscreen. Sim's just walking the dog right now. She'll pop in when she's back. Well, you're both welcome to come join me. I mean, it's chill time, so you're welcome to, you know, come fly along with me. We'll get some missions done, get you guys some cash. Although I'm sure you guys are doing okay still with the money. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys went on a crime spree. I don't know. So on these missions, you'll notice in the upper right corner, that's where mission details are. You'll see the ship hull integrity. You gotta watch out for the ships taking out the guy you're supposed to be protecting, because they freaking love focusing on that thing, and then you get boned. Solarix, how you doing?
More ships arriving.
More ships arriving. It's so weird when you call him Sol, which makes sense because that's his name. In most games, I'm known as Solstice, and like only in streaming. And why I did that, who knows? I was a dummy. I'm known as World's Told. So every time I hear Sol, I'm like, what's up? And then I'm like, wait, nope, that's not me. Not this time. How's your Friday going, Sol?
Look out. More ships incoming.
More ships? Come on, man. I got to get to this slowpoke. He's just in a frickin' C8, man. Not bad. Still recovering from a cold. Oof. You know, I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I mean, I'm not trying to compete. Colds suck. But it reminded me, yeah, I've got a little bit of a headache, but I mean, obviously I'm streaming. I'm not that bad off, but yeah, it was just like this morning. I'm like, boy, that was dumb of me, but it was fun. I was up until like 2 from the stream, and then I was up another couple hours after that, which was not smart. Not smart. I knew better. I knew I was working. I knew I was streaming. But happy to have you here. Sorry you got a cold. That's ass. As officially as science would call it, ass.
Shields hit.
No. I know the inspiration from the Cloudburst paint is the
Where are you
R-Wing.
going?
It makes me think of Gundam. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. How about you, buddy? Let's go defeat him. So this is where taking off the radar is kind of hurting me, because I can murder these guys, but they're getting enough distance I can't get my pips But fortunately, relative to the size of these guys, this ship I'm in is like a nothing burger. Like I could take their gunshots for a long ass time. But the problem is that unless I want to do blind leading, which I can, it's just annoying. They get too far too quick. All right, you come here. This guy should be almost done. There we go. So we're gonna have to do a little tweaking once we're done with this. I need to get some more radar. Radar, you know, pirate radar. Oh, hey, close enough. Come here, you. So you notice I stopped firing some of mine. That's because their battery was out. That's where putting the pips into guns helps. There we go. Probably good. We'll see in a moment. Oh, it's an escort mission. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just to protect in general. So he just has to go home, which I've also heard can be glitchy. So fingers crossed. Go home! Go home, you fool! Get in there, you damned fool! Land! Or I'm taking your stuff. Oh, well, the door's closing. That's a promise thing. You completed the landing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I should, you know what? I got so engrossed with watching what's it called? Aurora yesterday. I completely forgot that wait a minute, I have to wait until it launches again? In 5 minutes? That's crazy. This better be worth it. That I forgot I had one to play with. I should have pulled that out. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that later. Oh, well, while we're waiting, hold on. Let's, what am I going to swap out? I don't think we need that much. Oh, and I put it in engine. Why did I do that? I thought I put it in guns. There. More gun, but also more radar. There we go. Okay, let's go murder. Gundar. There's a new Gundam movie coming out on Netflix, I think, next month. Speaking of the Gundams. All right, you guys. You jerks. Give me a lock. Say the word. I'll just fire it. It's just a missile. It's just a missile. Are you close? Yeah, you. Oh, well, you're not even around the corner yet. Hey, buddy. Come here, dingus. Get shot at. Haha. Man, I already popped his frickin' shield. That's crazy. There, get ballistic. I like it from the brief look I took, but if people make too many comparisons to the ornithopter, I may have to melt it. Is it because of the fact that you don't want it to be an ornithopter, or is it because of the fact that you're just tired of people making the comparison? I'm kind of curious. Curious! Alright, now I just gotta watch the ship until it QTs. Got it. Tired of hearing about Dune? That's fair. I mean, give it about a half year, you're gonna hear about it some more. Got part 3 coming up. You can have fun in the space game and not make constant comparisons to other space stuff. You can, but I mean, will people not? That's my question. Like the amount of times I hear Firefly references, I'm like, I get it. I get it. You like Firefly. I do too. All right, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get going. Get. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Get. Yeah. 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 Go home. Go home. Go home. I'll miss that old bastard. Nice ass. Look at that sexy ship. I probably shouldn't get too much closer, but I kind of want to. You know? Kind of want to. You're so confused? What are you confused about? What can I help you with? There's a lot to be confused about, so I can totally understand. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part. I landed and stored my ship. What do I do now? I believe the next step is look at your journal. And if that's the case, press F1 for your mobiGlas, and down in the bottom, you'll see one of the tabs is mobiGlas. Or is journal, sorry. Nothing is showing. The journal is in your mobiGlas. And I think you just have to click on the journal button. After that, it's like, it's fine. And if for some reason that's not doing anything, then you might have been glitched. Yeah, you're there? Okay, cool. From what I've seen, the tutorial is definitely improved in terms of quality, but there were so many ways for it to break, like no more than like half a year ago. Like it just recently started actually getting stable enough where if you didn't do it perfectly, it didn't crack out. So,
Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
man, did I waste all my ballistics on this one mission? It's fine.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm coming. God damn it.
Bogey.
It's your fault for being so slow. Man, the things I do for blueprints, let me tell you. Multiple quests there. Oh, those aren't quests. So the journal is basically just kind of a description of how to do stuff. The quests are under contracts. If you hear contracts and you hear quests, they're kind of one and the same. Yeah, I will admit, like the part you're talking about is kind of nebulous, a little hard to kind of click because they don't really like give a lot of detail about what the journal does. And then the journal really just kind of feels like notes to me. So I totally understand. Where are you going? All right, well, hey, if you're going over there, I'm going back over here. My escort guy probably wants to be escorted, so I'm just gonna hang out here. You can come back when you want to come back, and I'll kill you then.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Well, you know, I did what I can. Just let your boss know I did a good job. Make sure money's in my account, and I could use a blueprint. Doesn't help. Most games either use J for journal or L for log. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There we go. Hey! No, that's fair. So the question is, what do you want to do? I got 2 rewards. I got 2 rewards, guys. I don't know what they are, but I got 2 of them. Maybe one of them is the thing. We'll see in a moment.
Shields hit.
You little bastard! You came back to shoot me?
Ballistics low.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Hey, I got my Antium armor piece. That's nice. Dude, are you a freaking C8 trying to be a big boy?
Target destroyed.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, now that we have a moment, let's talk about things. So in this game, here I'll bring it up. Now you're kind of at the same bucket I'm at. Contracts. There we go. So there are 3 tabs here on contracts. There's offers, which is basically all the active contracts you can choose. There's accepted. Once you've got one, this is like your active quests. And then history, which is basically stuff you done did. And this is only in the scope of this time you've logged in. Like you'll notice I don't have any more. Like when I log out, this is going to disappear. So this is kind of a temporary thing. Eventually I've heard it should be sticking around, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Assume it's never going to stick around because, you know, it's not. Over here in offers, there's a whole bunch of different things you can do. Go shopping, my friend. If you're in Arc Corp, you can go back down to the planet, land there, and you can go to Astro Armada if you're wanting to buy some ships, since I know you got ship money. If you just want to buy stuff on the station that you're on, go to the elevators and look for a place called the Galleria. The Galleria is basically like the shopping mall for the space station. You can go there and look around, and you'll be able to find like weapons, armor, ship components. Don't worry about those yet. I probably wouldn't get too nutty on ship components on your first like full day of playing. Lots of stuff. Definitely get food. By Genie Point, yeah, you're at you'll be able to find one of the elevators and I'll take you up to the Galleria. What I would recommend if you don't have one on you right now is to get a backpack. And depending on the type of armor, that'll determine the type of backpack you can get. No weapons or armor by Genie. God damn it. I knew there was a reason to stop going there. Different stations will have different things to offer. Yep. By Genie is generally pretty good, but yeah, I always forget about the armor thing. That's actually what sent me back to New Babbage, because grr. I honestly, what I would probably recommend first before looking at buying stuff. I mean, it's so tempting. You've got enough. He's basically, he got 200 mil, so he's got tons of space money. Go buy a ship, because I understand that compulsion. If you want to buy a ship, go buy a ship. That's fine. But after that, don't go too ship nuts, which sounds gross. Get a ship, fly it around, try it out, but try some missions, because you're going to want to figure out kind of what kind of gameplay you like, because there's a lot of different gameplay types in this. Now, a lot of them are around, pew, pew, pew. There's also some like salvage, which is the thing I was talking about yesterday, where you can break up ships and, get like the materials, sell the materials. You can also eventually use them for crafting. I don't think they're part of it yet. Hauling, which is basically space trucking. You get a job, you get some crates, you put them on your ship, you fly around. There's mining, which is literally that. You basically got a little laser that kind of burns rocks and makes them pop, and then you loot all the goodies. You can do it by hand, you can do it by ship. There's lots of different mining types. There's quite a few things. Where do you buy a ship? That's a good question. So since you're in by Genie, you're going to love this, considering you just got there. You're going to fly back down to Area 18, and you're going to go back to the central downtown area. And there, I forgot the name of it, but basically, that place where you're wandering around, where it's got like the hospital and all the buildings and all that stuff. And you're going to want to find a place called Astro Armada. And that's where all the ships are near you. There's a ship place on Area 18. There's a ship place in Hurston, in the city called Lorville, and there's a ship place in on Crusader, Orison. And then now you could go over to Nyx, and there's a ship place there, and there's a bunch in Pyro. I wouldn't recommend jumping into Pyro right away. Go down to Area 18. That's what I would recommend. I would recommend that first. And to do that, once you get in your ship, once you're in your ship and out of the spaceport, you're going to go to your maps, and you'll be able to actually just up here where it says select recent locations, you can just type area. So it's one of the few areas. You're going to look for Area 18, click that, and then click route. And that'll actually make a nice little quantum route directly to where you got to go. And then you'll just basically go into quantum mode, point yourself at each of the targets, and fly your butt there. Area 18 works in the search too. Yeah, that's what I was typing. I typed area right here in search. And then right there. I just went into space without a helmet. Yeah, I've done that. Congratulations for surviving. Oh yeah, I wouldn't type A18. That's why I typed area. Oh, you can type A18? Oh, I see. Hold on, I want to try that. I didn't know that. Look at that. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I like that. I misinterpreted what you were saying. That's very cool. That's super duper cool. I like that. Meow. Meow. All right, we gotta go to a station first though, because I just burned through so much ammo. That was ridiculous. Which one's this? Oh, that's the mining base. Screw you, mining base. I don't need your shenanigans, your tomfoolery. Yeah, see, I'm still over at ArcCorp too. Just big chillin', ArcCorp style. Na-da-da. Oh yeah, double click it. Get in there. Get all up in there. Why aren't you letting me get all up in there? I want to get all up in there. Oh, too far. Too much all in there. There we go. Bajini. There we go. I noticed I can't click through the planet anymore. I don't like that. I do not like that. All right. Yum. Yum.
Shields offline.
All right, we're going to spin up here. I wonder if I type NB, if that'll just take me to New Babbage. It should. If it doesn't, crimes. 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 By the way, Brody, if you are interested, feel free to join the Discord. !Discord in chat. We'll bring up the link. We talk a lot about Star Citizen in the Star Citizen channel. And also, if you want to hop in, that's where we can connect for, getting into chat and all that stuff. So, yeah. Do it. Do it. God, look how pretty By Genie is. No, sorry, By Genie's garbage, but I mean, look how pretty freaking ArcCorp is. It's just such a pretty place, man. Dystopianly beautiful. Ah, God, my nose is itching like crazy. All right, let's get over here. On to the space donut.
Shields online.
So we got one. We got one down. Yeah, we're gonna pop some of the easy peasy ones first. Especially since right now I'm in my Star Kit and armor. Not much I can really do with that. When I logged in for the first time this patch, I immediately went over to go hang out with Brody and his sister, and I was like, well, what's the weirdest armor I could pop? So I put it on my Star Kitten, but I have nothing else on me now. Don't know how to get back to your ship. That's fair. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna simulate what you're kind of doing here. So you can see I'm coming up to By Genie. As a note, the neck on By Genie, see these four little rampy things here? Those are public pads. So you don't always have to land if you want to just go in and out quick, rather than waiting for a what's it called? A hangar. So here, I'll show you. I'm gonna land and then I'll show you what you gotta do.
Deployed.
Hey, look, another F8C. Man, we are just everywhere. Plop. Graceful. Okay, we're good. Da-da-da. Okay. So, because of the fact that you have already retrieved a ship, you'll most likely have a hangar here. But I will tell you, if you wake up on a hangar or someone drops you off on a hangar and you haven't called a ship there, you won't have one automatically. You'll notice if you scroll all the way down, there. Well, that's not the hangar I'm going to. That's because of the fact I haven't landed here. So you'll notice I don't have a hangar on there. There's no Worlds Told's hangar there, and that's because I ain't got one. When you are out here, like let's say you're here in the main lobby, and you're like, I could go get a snack, a hot dog, or I could go to the elevator. When you're ready to head out, you're gonna come over here. You'll always be able to tell them because it says security. You'll see a bunch of ASOP terminals. If it's your first time, you'll just go over here to the fleet manager.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
And you're going to select your ship. We'll pretend like this is my ship. And if it's your first time getting the ship, you're going to deliver. And what that's doing is it's loading it into your account for the first time. You only have to do that once. Once you've done that, now that it's stored, I can retrieve it. So I'll click retrieve. And now it's putting the vehicle into a hangar. So now I've got my Solstice's small hangar. If I go over here, any of the elevators, when I open them, I can now walk over to this elevator here. You'll see Solstice's small hangar. And then click that. And that'll take you down to your personal, not permanent, because it's not your home base. Only your home base is the permanent one. This is your personal hangar for here. And then boom, your ship should be there. Now, the thing is, there's usually going to be a lot of like public pads and stuff. And so because of that, you may end up where you've got like a bunch of stuff above it and you'll just have to scroll down. So you hold down F and then put the little cursor over the menu for the elevator. I'll show you right here. So I'm facing this. I hold F. I now have control over this. I can use the scroll wheel to scroll up. And this is actually what it would really look like, is more like this. See how it's got all the freight and all that stuff? And then you can scroll all the way down and you'll find yours. These pads, these are the public pads. That's one of those four is where I landed. I really should have paid attention to which one. That's a classic problem for me. And then these docking ports, these are basically for bigger ships. They basically will appear on kind of like a docking collar. And then these external freights, these are for if you're dropping off freight. It's quick access to the individual freight elevators. And then lobby will take you back up. Didn't scroll down. I understand that. Honestly, I really wish they'd put your personal elevator right at the top. Right at the top. All right. So now I'm back up here, and I didn't really have to come all the way up here. I just have to remember, which pad did I park on? This one? We'll find out. This is part of the fun. It's like you watch your little thing scroll around. You're like, where did I put it? Okay, it's not that one. Let's try number 2. Nope, but close. I'm gonna get wily and say 4. It's probably gonna be 3. Nope, it's 4. Haha! Yay! I figured it out using maths. Maths, man. I'm magical. Magical. All right. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. It's orange colored, so it's got to be good. All right. You're ready. Oh, actually, so this is another important thing, Brody. When you've flown around and you're like, oh, I need more gas or I need more ammo, you're going to either need to land on a public pad or in your hangar. Once you've landed on the hangar, you're going to go back to your Moby glass, which is, of course, pretty universal for a lot of stuff you want to do. Go to landing, and this is where you can actually get repaired, restock, quantum fuel refuel. If you notice it magically like click to another screen, you're like, I had stuff I still had to click. Just click something else and then click back. It's a known issue. Once you've got them selected, you don't even have to wait for it to finish. Once you have them selected, you can close it. And if there was still more to do, you'll see red markings on the top. There's like, do not take off until refuel is complete or whatever. So you'll be able to tell what you need to do. All right, there we go. We're gonna go do more blowing up. Whee! Yeah, if you don't, feel free to ask. No harm in asking. All right, so yeah, these are of course the hangars. You've seen those before. Down here, these kind of reddish areas, they denote where the large hangars are. So rather than having to, or not hangars, large freight elevators are. So rather than having to land to go drop stuff off, if you have like a big like drop off of like what's it called? Cargo, you can actually come over here and drop it off this way. And you'll see this little rectangle here. That's actually the doorway that takes you to the elevator that we saw where it said, X or was it X elevator 1, 2, 3, 4, da 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 da. That's what these are. That takes you to that. But don't worry about that too much. That'll come later. But just so you kind of have some context, they're actually making it so like the whole station actually has use, which is kind of nice. And then down here is where all like the law enforcement and policey stuff is going to eventually happen, but not yet. Not yet. One day. Bounty hunting. It's going to be fun. Well, for people that'll bounty hunt. I'm primarily usually a random whatever / industrial guy. I'm a / industrial guy. I industrialize slashes. All right, let's see. What was I going to do? Contracts. Right. We need more stuff. Mercenary. Ooh, there's another one. Ship under attack. Yeah, why not? We've done that one before. Actually, let's just get them. Let's get all the yellows. I can just do them back to back to back. Mercenary. Not mercenary. Mercenary. I'm going to merc them. That's investigation. Yellow under attack. We're going to just grab all the yellows so we can just get a bunch of stuff without having to stop and start. Call to arms. Oh yeah, call to arms. Always get call to arms. It's free money. Now, keep in mind, since you have 200 mil, the free money is pretty small, but every little bit. Do I have all the yellows? I think I might. No, I don't. Stand up to aggressors. Stand up to aggressors. Orange, 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 orange. Combat, combat. Exciting new opportunities. I love exciting new opportunities. What's this one? That sounds like effort. I think we're good. Okay, let's do them. So, if I was a mission, where would I be? Let's find out. And if you have let's see, don't be surprised if the full external freight elevator is filled with waste. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, so we got a bunch. Let's see where these are all located. That one's out a little bit further. I mean, not very far, but it is technically further. That one's kind of close. That one's kind of closer, kinda. And what about you? You're kind of far. I mean, this is all arbitrary. They're all pretty close, but just picking a random one to start with. All right, let's go to location, route, and away we go. Which one am I doing? I didn't even pay attention.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Shields
Don't let us down.
Your mom's offline. Haha, take that.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Quantum drive is now.
They're pretty wild, guys. These things are pretty wild out here.
Walton, Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site.
Oh, it's ship under attack. Okay, so it's a defend. I can do a defend. I like defend.
Bogey.
What? What? Oh, whatever. All right.
Shields online.
I'm gonna kill you, bad people. All right, so we should be able to shoot these people much sooner now. Maybe 2 out? Nope, still pretty close. Nyom. Nyom. Overshot your welcome, buddy. What about you? Oh, you're closer. Let's get ready to kill you. Bananas, pajamas.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
You silly. Oh, nope, it's up further.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Next. Oh, he's a jukey guy. He's all juking and jiving. He's such a dodgy boy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Meow. Come here, you. Meow.
Target destroyed.
Well, that was easy.
Shields offline.
Now I gotta go to location. I can do that all day.
Quantum drive is now on.
Meow. What do you mean with return to location? It says go to location. I'm going to location. Contract failed. Wham, wham. Yeah, that's the one catch. Sometimes they're multi-contract stuff. I've noticed this about 2 to 3 contracts ago. It'll point one place, then point to another, and it's basically overlapping like the destinations of the contracts. Fortunately, at least right now, I think it's going to change again eventually, but not right now. Failing contracts might have a cost. Right now, bleh. No biggie. No biggie.
Is now on.
All channels.
Look at that.
I'm
Isn't that
under
cool
attack.
looking?
Please,
That's pretty cool
if
looking.
You hear this? Help me.
I'm coming.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Got it. Come on, man. Say locked. Bruh, you gotta say locked. We're not saying locked anymore.
Lock.
There we go.
Oh God, I'm hit.
Dude, look, I'm coming. You calm down. You calm it down, or I'll shoot you. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yep, this is why. Gotta get in there quick, because they will start shooting like crazy. Oh, and he's got the frickin'...
This is starting to piss me off.
Yeah, you're starting to piss me off, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Target
We
destroyed.
lost.
Not picking up any hostile activity.
I am. What do you mean I'm clear? What do you mean? Mr. Buggy ship. Not necessarily a ship that's buggy, but a ship that looks like a bug. Bug-esque. Bugular. Eh? Eh? Where are you? Come here. Come on. Oh, I see. What? Dude, you're fine. Walk it off. You are a durable little guy. And there's another one. Okay, I'll deal with you in a moment. I got other people trying to be a problem. Eh? All right, you.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I don't care about that. That's what they're for. Man, so durable. Oh, come on. Come on, you. I didn't even know you were facing me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the one catch with the protect ones. It's not necessarily that they're hard, it's just the DPS on some of these guys is crazy.
Finger in the play.
Come here. Come here. There you are.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm trying. All right, come here, you. Overshot. Okay, there we go. And you can't let them distract you too long, so that's what they want. Yeah, you. See that blue stuff? That pops their shields so quick, so you want to make sure if you see that, kill those guys as quick as you can.
Ballistics low.
Yeah, I know.
Shields hit.
I'm surprised at how quick the ballistics are going. Although, now I think about it, I usually pop this out with the attritions and the ardors. No, too far. Too far!
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Look, I'm trying, Mr. Fancy British sounding guy.
Something. That shit is toast.
I know. I'm trying, buddy. Who's next? Area 18 is Area 18 is on the planet. So ArcCorp is the planet, Area 18 is the city. Yeah, all the planets in this system are named after corporations. So ArcCorp is the company, but it's also the planet.
Ballistics dry.
Yeah, I know they're dry. Oh, you baited me. You baited me.
Target destroyed.
But I got you.
Doing good. Keep it up.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
No. No.
Shit.
Ah,
Good.
it's not.
Damn it. I'm gonna get some angry comms about this.
Oh, we lost him. We lost him.
We lost them.
We lost him.
Damn it. We need to do better.
We do. That was a lot of dudes.
Shields hit.
Yeah, you jerk. This guy's a big jerk face. Nyum. Nyum. Oh, you little jerk. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably switch out for the F7A because this guy's being a jerk face. I don't know why I took the F8C. No, I do. I like it. It's a fun ship. But I haven't dolled it up or anything, so that can cause some problems. Man. This Avenger. What a jerk he's being. No. I'm gonna get you. I mean, now I don't have anybody to stop me. So yeah, you're gonna blow up. You're gonna get blowed up. This summer, everything's gonna be blowed up. You think you're gonna hurt me? I got relocated. How do I know where I am now? If you got relocated, chances are, if you were near the planet, you got relocated into Area 18. If you bring up the map, you'll be able to see where you are, and you can scroll out to kind of see a little bit better, like where everything is. Basically, if you get too close to the planet, it'll actually just kind of impound your ship and then put you inside the walkable area. If you have stuff that's important to you, like if you're doing like hauling missions, you don't want to be relocated, but since it's just you kind of flying around, it's actually kind of a nice little shortcut.
Shields hit.
You're up by G. Oh, you might have been too close to by Genie then. So yeah, you'll have to grab your ship again. One sec. Once we get past these jerks, so I can leave here, I'll do a full walk to by Genie. I got to go over there anyways to get the ship I left in my hangar there. I swear to God, you. What are you made of, you crazy bastard? Go, keep on the green. There we go. How far are you? Okay, you're 7 kilometers. I don't care about you. I don't care about you at all. F2 is the shortcut, by the way, to go straight to maps, just to let you know. A18. Actually, no, we're going to do it from by Genie. So we'll do by Genie. Click. Click. Okay, so I got my route.
Shields offline.
Yeah.
Is now on.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Auto
whoa.
drive is now
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's by Genie. Be it ever so by Genie, there's no place like by Genie.
auto drive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. So, welcome to by Genie. You get a little bit closer. Let me know when you're in your ship. Well, we can do this. We can do this paired here. I'll show you how to do it basically, and you can then mimic it. You can echo it. Whee!
Shields online.
Ugh, I shouldn't have slowed down so fast. Actually, I guess I should get some gas. Space gas! Can't find your ship? Okay. Here's what you're gonna have to do. Since it's impounded your ship, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the ASOP terminal. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember. Where am I? Which one is it? Pad 4. Okay, we're on Pad 4. Everybody remember, Pad 4. Plop.
Complete.
Graceful.
Offline.
Let me get some gas going in here first. Landing. Pay that, pay that, pay that. See, this is what I was talking about. Sometimes it'll do this. So you go to wallet, go back to landing, then you can do the last one. There we go. And then if I close it, you'll see up on top, see the red mark, that repair in progress, do not lift off. So as long as I'm hanging out here, we're good. Already done. Okay, let me hop out of here. What you're going to want to do is go to the ASOP lobby. So the ASOP lobby is basically just that area where all the ASOP terminals are, those yellowish screens. I'll show you that. I'm going to go over here. most likely you're not in the elevator. You're at pad 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna wanna take the elevator up to this lobby here. Yeah, I was just remembering because when I go back to my ship, I gotta remember where I'm going. Let me know once you're here at this lobby. Lobby. Lobia. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go right here and then use the fleet manager, and you're gonna find your ship. I think you only probably have one right now, so shouldn't be too hard. I'm actually gonna cheat and do my F7A here. You're gonna notice that it'll probably say claim here. It'll say claim or impound, one of those. You're gonna click it, and then if it is claim, you're gonna file a claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This feels like a lie. This feels like a lie. There's no way. Okay, yeah, that is a lie. So once you've claimed it, you'll notice that you may have this option here, pay expedited fee. If you don't, it's going to take a certain amount of time. If you do, it's going to reduce it to this amount of time. And I think for the starter ships, it's basically about a minute. Since you got enough money, if you have the option for pay expedited fee, do it, because it'll make it a lot quicker for you. And then you're just going to wait for the timer to finish. Once the timer is done, you're then going to have the option to actually call your ship. And that's what you're going to do. I'm like 2 minutes out, so it'll be a moment for me. A hot second. I don't know why. I literally just realized if I'm going to do this, I don't know why I refilled my F8C, but all right. I donated to buy Genie's, defense fund. 10 seconds, been waiting. Nice. Okay. In that case, yeah, it won't take too long. Once you've actually called the ship, you'll then just take your elevator down to your hangar, and your ship should be in there. And then you're ready to go. You're GTG. You're good to go. You're golden. You're gonna be golden. I forgot I had this. No worries, man. No worries. F7A should be much more fun to murder these guys with. While we're waiting, I'm gonna have to just stand there like an idiot. I could do so many other idiot things. Let's see what we got for contracts. I can't believe I failed 2 yellows. Ugh, I feel like such a chump. Well, I mean, I am a chump, but I still feel like one. Let's do this one, the routine patrol. It's a good starter. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, thank you. It's still expedited. 1 minute left. 1 minute, guys. I like Antium, so I'm okay if I get a bunch of Antium quests. I don't like the fact that currently, like, basic armors, like not high-end armors, they're not like common in like go to the store, but like they're still pretty basic. That you have to go and do like fancier missions to go do them. I mean, it feels very fantasy RPG. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel very like common, but I do know that they're, this is basically T0. They've got T1 coming. And they'll probably, once you get to like the fancier tier stuff, when you got T1 through 3 and then T1 through 5 for ships, they'll probably start shifting more of that fancy stuff to the higher stuff. It's just to kind of prove stuff out. But I just want to be like, okay, I got steel. I got a plan. That's what I need. Maybe some leather so it's soft on the inside so I don't cut myself on armor. Here we go. All right. Retrieve. Bring it. There we go. Let's go. I will say I'm feeling pretty spoiled with how responsive like elevators and stuff are. Just think about this time last year. Ugh, gross. very quiet in my hangar. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. This should feel a little nicer. I like my F7A. All right. Let's do a little rejiggering here. We'll borrow the top two off the cooler. Where am I going to put them? Definitely a gun. Definitely a shield. I don't really need a lot in engine, so maybe we'll take that one and put it in a gun. You know what? I'm going to take this shield one. I'm going to put it in a gun. We need all the gun. We need all the gun and all the radar. That's what we need. Open the door, please. Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're gonna go coordinate some patrolling. Ta-da! Look at us go. We're so fast. We're so fast. Sorry, one moment. Just checking quick. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. That's echoey. There we go. I fixed life. Okay. Let's go. Oh god, actually no, that's gonna take forever. Let's get the boost of nav, the gift of nav. It's the gift that keeps on giving, you know?
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked location for an escape.
By the way, if you ever get any missions that require a ping, that is your tab button. So if you just tap tab, you're gonna get a little ping, and that is useful because that'll tell you kind of if there's stuff in the area. And they're starting to make tab a little bit more useful, the ping a little more useful. For example, they have this way for your ship to lock on to other ships called cross-section, and apparently that is now ping-based. So very useful for that, but I haven't really played with it much since they added that, so as to what that truly means, I could not tell you. But I do know it's part of it now. Whee! By the way, you'll see that there's this like drifty thing. Kind of looks like a little plane that's flying around. Yeah, I'm over there. That is basically the actual vector your ship is going. So you'll notice here, I'm going to go straight ahead. Then if I start strafing to the left, you'll see that that's basically where it's going. And now I'm kind of strafing down, strafing up. And that's basically the direction I'm actually moving. But if I stop moving, like my hands are right here, as I slow down, keep going. Oh, it's not as locked as it used to be. Interesting. That's cool. So basically it's thinking that that's the vector I'm going at, even though I'm standing still. Let's see if I can get it going again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. But it's especially useful for like if you're getting close to a location, like a space station, and you're like, am I going to hit it? If that little thingy is on the space station, you're heading towards the space station, even if you're turned away. So it's good to know. It's good to know. All right, so this mission. Oh, I hit things now. My ship is beeping, and parts are red in the top left. Yeah, that's that means that you're probably pretty badly damaged. If you land on a hangar, you can get your ship repaired. So if you land on one of the public pads or inside of your hangar when you land, you'll go to that hangar tab I showed you in the Moby Glass. If you go over to here, you go to the landing tab, you'll have the option to repair it. So you'll be able to fix it that way. But yeah, honestly, not surprising. I did the same thing. Like, seriously, you'll feel like you're just magnetically attracted to things until you kind of get used to how flying works in this game. Don't have the option. You should have the option. Are you on a public pad, or are you on your, or are you in your hangar? I should probably also do my radar here. Radar, there we go. No, not the pad. Yeah, you have to be either at your hangar or on the pad. That's the only way it'll actually show you how to, like, the ability to repair. You're at the pad at the place you were. Are there other ships on the pad? That the public pads can be a little finicky. The two tricks to keep in mind are if there are other ships on it, they can sometimes make it so you can't use it. The other thing is you have to be kind of centered on the pad. If you're off to the corner, you may not be able to actually use it. And the last one, which is that glitch I was talking about, if you open up the landing right here and you see this and you're like, wait a minute, that should be the case. Click over to wallet and then click landing again. Sometimes it can get a little glitchy. And so you might have to kind of like tick back and forth and then be ready to click on it. It's a little annoying, but that's basically how I get around it sometimes when it's being a pain in the butt. And if it's not showing there, I'd recommend probably going to your own hangar. That's the last resort, but obviously you don't want to have to do that. No problem. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm trying to remember which one's my, no, I shouldn't be in gun mode. I must have bumped, oh, I did bump it. Okay, there we go. Radar. 87.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional.
Well, I mean, I don't know how friendly it is now considering I just shot at it, but you know.
Let's move on.
I make no promises. I make no promises. Kilometers still. I don't know why I'm zooming in. There's nothing out there at that distance. Seven, 6, a 5, a 4. Yeah, so you'll notice that in the upper left corner of my HUD, the advanced HUD, you'll see it says SCM, SCN. So SCM is basically like the slower combat mode, and then SCN means I'm in scanner mode. So there's operator modes. I think it's O.
Shields offline.
It's not O.
Shields on.
Put those shields back on, buddy. What is it? Is it N? Nope, that's landing gears. What am I talking about? I'm trying to remember. Anybody remember what the keyboard command is? I'm so used to my buttons, like I said. But basically, you can toggle from the operator modes. So there's gun, that's shooting. Then there's missile, MSL, which is, you know, shooting missiles. And then there's scan mode. So for these ping area ones, I have to use that to ping. I have to use tab to ping. And then I get closer. I don't have to zoom in. I just find it a little easier. You can actually just do it normal style. You'll notice on the right-hand side, it says moderate. I'm trying to get it close enough that I can get a good ping on it. And then my shoot is now a scan instead of a shoot while I'm in scan mode. So I just hold down the button and it's scanning.
Looks like a monitoring satellite.
Yep.
Seems functional. So
Seems functional. Sure. Why not?
on to the next one.
And then we go on to the next guy. But then if I do the operator mode one more time, I'm back to guns. It's like a loop. It's like a reward. I'm going to go into nav mode so I can get there faster. Vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom.
Shields online.
Yeah, and if you get it kind of dimming out, you can actually black out in this game from like G-force differences. And then the red is usually like too much blood. Too much blood to the head. There we go. Swap back to this. Ping it out. There she be. Oh, slow down. We don't need to pancake this sucker.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Yep.
Play proceeding.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Seems good. It's good.
That our work here is done.
Cool. Go to patrol coordinates.
Here.
All right, so I got another patrol section to do. Usually this is much quicker, but since I'm kind of, walking through stuff, it gets a little slower. But once you kind of, get to the groove, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Zoom. This mission to me is the most wing commandery. Also the most X-wingy, where it's like you're just going there to check. You're like, well, what's over here? Turns out there's nothing here, Bob. Oh, okay, cool. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Get to use my lamp. Look how nice it is. I'm all lampy now.
Give me a second.
Oh, neutralizing a target.
Now, get ready. There's company coming your way.
All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. I don't see any targets to neutralize, but when I do. There we go. Let's missile him. 2 missiles. Let's see if I can get a lock on him. It doesn't say lock. Come on, man. Lock it. It's just missiles. It's just missiles. Are they gonna hit? Are they gonna hit? Maybe. Aw, man.
Target destroyed.
Clear. Clear targets.
Yeah, happy to help. Happy to help.
Scans are clean.
Those are my favorite ones, man. Much easier to do.
Shields offline.
All right, we'll turn off the party lights. That's the first time I got to use lamp in a practical situation. I love lamp.
Bottom drive is now off.
All right, let's get over there. Make sure there's nothing between me and wherever I'm going. All right.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Mayday, mayday.
Oh,
It's our favorite.
Time to be a hero.
Shields online. Okay.
Oh, I'm not going to bomb you. There we go. And I'll try. That doesn't look like it targeted any of the stuff I wanted to hit. Oh well, that's fine. You're right back? No worries, man. No worries. All right. Mr. Jerkface. think you're a fancy boy.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. Hope you'll be able to keep them safe.
Ah, maybe. Hey, okay. Well, that worked a lot. Let's see what we earned this one. All right, Antium helmet sand. We can now pound sand with an Antium helmet. It's all we could ask. All right, we have successfully pounded a little bit of sand, just a little bit. All right, what else we got here? What else do we have? I think we only got one left, so might as well just
Hey, nice work.
yeah, try.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Your money, sir.
Sure. Thanks, bro. Much appreciated. All right. Contracts. I think we have one left. Yeah. Ship under attack. Well, let's go help him out. Help a brother out. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. I'm surrounded by a bunch of assholes. That's such a good movie. Look at us go. We're so fast. We're nimble. We're nimbly pimbly, guys. Nimbly freaking pimbly. All right. Here we
All
go.
channels! I'm under attack! Please!
Oh, are ya?
If you hear this, help me!
I don't see the target.
That's who you're here to protect.
Who?
Sure they stay safe.
Who am I here to protect? I ain't seen no one. I mean, I see who I can kill. I don't see who I can protect, though. Now, how'd that work out for you, buddy? Oh, I'm assuming it's that guy, maybe?
Target destroyed.
There's one.
Scans clear of targets.
Ah, that guy. Okay.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
Pressure on them.
I mean, there's a reason ballistic is lovely. Are you going at him with a mole? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? That's a dumb move. Actually, a dumb move for me. I might not be able to pop him out. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Let's target some spots. What we want? I want the butt. I don't think this is working out for you the way you planned it to. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm really doing well. I'm doing something. That's working. Come on. There's one. Next. If I can get this one, he's gonna have a real hard time. There we go. Yeah, you're having a real hard time, aren't you, buddy? Go. Yeah, this is working. All right. So now let's make this a value. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. I was like, do I have space back there? Yes, I do. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Damn it. I forgot about that. Well, now let's Oh, wait. Am I on? I'm still on missiles. That's why. I was like, why can't I fire? The slowest way to take this out. My God. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it, bro. I think it just figured out what it was trying to do, I guess. I don't know. This guy's crazy.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Take care.
That was very expensive. But we got him.
Fox will need you.
Got him.
Security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Did I get a... There we go. I was like, come on, man. Give me
Sorry
some...
to keep this short, but Fox will
Give me some stuff.
security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you. All right, that's three blueprints. More blueprints. Now the question is, where else do we get blueprints? Let's see what other shenanigans we can get up to here. Because we know there's more. But wait, there's more. Let's see. So yeah, there's so many different missions and things you can do for this, which is kind of cool. Let's see. What other missions would I want to do? Let's see about, are there any like job ones? So Rayari's got like the collect animal bits ones. Let's see what they get us. Pulse blacklist pistol, pulse laser pistol, okay, a lot of lasers. Oh, quartz. You could get the quartz SMG. Okay, cool. A lot of quartz ones. Okay. Well, let's see about the base one. What do we need for that guy? Need resources for research. Oh, okay. Or vital resources needed for okay. It's all resources needed for research. Double or nothing. I think those are in no. Are they? Well, maybe they are. It might be investigation. Let's see. We see Rayari. I'm trying to remember where the Rayari stuff is. It wasn't bounty hunting, was it? I don't think it was bounty hunting. I think we need to go back to town to see. Oh, no, collection. Yeah, there we go. 15 sunset berries. Oh, okay. So we got to go find some, which is Explorer's Guide to Harvestables. Let's see where those are. Maybe we could do one of those. That sounds kind of fun. I mean, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Explorer's Guide to something. Anybody see it? Cornerstone, improved stamp, wildlife, Forager's Guide. There we go. Okay, we want the sunset berry. Where are those? Here we go. This hardy shrub can be found growing wild and perpetually cold environs. Oh, like the forests of Microtech. Oh, okay. Let's go to Microtech. Haven't been there since I hopped in. I mean, other than leaving it immediately, which feels criminal. I'll admit it. I feel weird being so far from home. Microtech. Michael Rotek, attorney at law. All right, we're good. And then we can also use that as an opportunity to get all fixed up and all that stuff. It'll be great.
Shields offline.
Although I think we need to swap ships. We don't need to be shooting stuff. We're in forage mode here, you know?
Is now on.
Maybe we should bring the Herald. The Herald would be pretty fun. The Herald's a good little scooting ship, you know? I also should probably not be running around in my Star Kitten. I need something where I can put stuff in my backpack. I need a backpack. Let's just start there. And a gun. I need to feel tough. Rough and tumble. What do you guys think? Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. All right, but while we're flying there, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a beverage. Don't go nowhere.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right. We're flying. Look at us go. Who's ready for some shenaniganery, some tomfoolery? By the way, Brody, if you'd like, you are welcome to join me. Same with Kragan. I'm not sure if you are shenaniganing also, or if you're just kind of like just taking it easy. Always welcome to have people. Ah, delicious. My beverage goblin combo. I've got my Star Wars mug of coffee. I've got my water. And then I've got my Calpico for sass. Because you never know. Never know. So, as a note, for Massively Multiplayer May, which, just to catch up people that are not familiar with it, Massive Multiplayer May is going to be a funnel event I'm going to be doing throughout the entire month of May. All of our streams, all my streams, are going to be focused on MMOs. We got 2 of them selected. One of them's going to be Star Citizen. It'll be towards the end of the month because we will have, Invictus Fleet Week going on. So, of course, we're going to stream that. We'll also be doing Final Fantasy 14 because I've been wanting to do it. So many of my friends have been like, you need to try it. And I've had the account forever. We're gonna dip in for a week. The other 2, we'll be doing the poll to figure those out starting Sunday. We'll be doing the poll for about a week. It'll be available up on YouTube as well as a link in the Discord. You can vote twice, once on the Discord, once in YouTube, and the top 2 winners will be the other 2 weeks, and then we'll figure out when. And I'll be also reaching out to some of my streamer friends to see who wants to maybe join me on some of these shenanigans. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. Crim. I ain't no Crim. Boosh. All right. Now the fun part. Trying to find where it goes blue. Where is the pentagon shape? Oh, actually, those aren't as bad as I remember them. Okay. They usually just kind of bled in for me, so I couldn't tell. These aren't too shabby. There we go. Our friend the pentagon. Let's go. Let's span the planet. Not to be confused with spamming the planet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't spam the planet. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's unhealthy. Bubbity-bum, bubbity-bum-bum, bubbity-bum-bum. Oh, we just flew by Tressler.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Oh, wait. Not there. There.
Shields online.
I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember where they said the fabricators are sold? Because I do not recall. I know they said it, and I cannot recall it for the life of me. I just realized, you know what? I'm not going to take the Herald. Of course not. I'm going to take our new toy. I'm going to bring the Aurora Mark II. Just a little scooch. We're just scooching. That's all we're doing. We're doing a little scoochy scooch. There we go. Everybody out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay in that ship because we're putting it away. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Whoa, really? Really? Hold on. Is it because... Oh, yeah, it's got the overlap. Huh, yeah. That wing's a little over. Oh, well. We're putting it away. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome.
It's fine, guys.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, if you're interested, you're welcome to come join me on my server and we can fly around together. It's about to go do some nature collection. Collect some nature. Nature's good for us. Let's see, F7A. No, not F77A. That's a whole new version. Claim? What do you mean claim? It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Hold on. We're gonna move it. It's very confused. It thinks it's on the freight elevator. It's a whole thing. It's just a little overlappy. Just a little overlappy. Go. Yeah, you down? All right. Very cool. I'll walk you through how to do it. Once we put away this ship and bring out the other guy. Da 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 dee 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 da dee 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 da da da. God damn it! I did it again. This is why I can't have nice things. This right here is why I can't have nice things. No other reason, just that one right there. Okay. F7A. There we go. Boy, I was really confused. All right, yeah, you do that. And then while you're doing that, we're going to go over here and we're going to go to the, what's it called again? What's that ship? What's the new one? The Aurora. Aurora. Look at all the Mark 1s. I have an SE. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. I know what that's for. Aurora. Aurora. Look at that Aurora party. So many Auroras.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Excellent.
Your base visitors
Meanwhile, let's go get stuff. So here's the deal. I'm going to send you a party invite. We're on different servers right now, but this will allow you to be in my group when you get here. So I'm going to right click here. And we're going to invite to party. You're going to be part of my party. There you go. You should see a pop-up on your screen. There you go. Now we're a party. So what you're going to do is once you're at some place like either down in Area 18 or once you're in by Genie, once you put away your ship, you're going to go back to the menu. And you're going to see in your friends list that I'm there. And you're going to right click on that, on me, and you'll see that you can join me. You can join my server. And you'll do that, and that'll bring you basically onto my instance. You'll be in my town. My town! Okay, let's get this off, man. This is not going to work for us. Come on. Oh, that's right. Over here. There we go. Oh, I'm naked! We need to doll up here. So first up, undersuits. God, so many undersuits. I forgot that this is actually like that's the basic excuse me thing. You don't know how? So first off, once you land somewhere, either in your station, in your hangar, or down on the planet in your hangar, you're gonna just walk over to the kiosk and then send your ship down. That's step one. Let me know when you get to that part. Let me know if that doesn't make sense. It's all piecemeals. Piecemeals. Not wearing a flights or speed suit. Nope. Nope. Maybe. I guess I should figure out what the hell I'm gonna wear. What am I gonna wear? You know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's look at the armor. Look at helmets, because there's always going to be something for every helmet. I got so many helmets. It's crazy. Crazy amounts of helmets. Chiron. Azatlan. Oh, the Palatino. That's what we'll do. We'll do Palatino. Okay. Palatino. Palette. Palat. There we go. I need to make a claim. Don't worry about that. If you need to make a claim, don't make the claim yet. What you're going to do, if you're in your hangar and your ship is basically not in a place where you can use it, which is perfectly cool. Now you're gonna press escape, and there should be an exit to menu. That's gonna bring you back to like the menu where you get to join the game and all that stuff. But instead of clicking the upper left corner button that you usually click to join in, on the right hand side, you're gonna see you have a list of friends. Might just be me right now, because you just created your account. You should see my name on there. Let me know when you see that. Does it not have a Palatino under? It does not have a Palatino undersuit. Oh, okay. I'm learning things. We're learning stuff together, guys. Uh-oh. Where am I local? I hate this. What the hell, man? You gotta re-go in there. Uh-oh. How about you? Can I click on you? There we go. My goodness. What's going on there? Yeah, I think we'll just take any old undersuit. I only have 5 undersuits now? What the heck happened? Very confused. We'll do the Sabine. Sabine? Put it on, baby. There we go. That'll work. Okay, and then Palatino. Where'd it go? Where's my stuff? There we go. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, this is just local. This is just me. Where's the... What? Very confused. I'm confused. Did I find a hidden feature? Okay. All right. Apparently that was the only undersuit visible at the time. I can live with that. How about now? Nope, they're all gone. They're all gone. I'm very confused by that, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to understand. It's not my place to understand. Just my place to put Palatino armor on. There we go. I was getting a little worried. It's weird that I have 2 Palatino sets too. Or wait, not Palatino. What was it? Geist. Oh no, not again. Not again. What if I go over here? We good? There we go. It was one of the, let's do Epoch. Why not? We'll just do Epoch. There we go. We'll just put on our Devil Core Epoch, or we'll do the medium ones. That's heavy. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We're going with it. It's being snooty. There we go. Yeah, looking stylish. Look how stylish I am. I'm ready to go, spread democracy. Dun, 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 dun. Did I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a glitch. Oh, okay. Just slow loading. You joined me? Wonderful. Okay, so you should be able to see my icon in your game now. So you should see where I am. I will come to you right after I get myself all gussied up here. Awesome. Possum. That's the the Golden Blossom. That's what I was looking for, but too late. We're committed. We're committed now. Is that that's the chairman one? That's Elysium. Okay. So many of them. Gordon backpack. There we go. Oh wait, is that yeah, it's heavy. Okay, cool. And then I need a gun and I need a multi-tool. We need a multi-tool. We know better. Hold on. Get the multi-tool. We don't need other categories. Well, vehicles, ammo, utility. Here we go. There we go. SRT, probably not. Mining, maybe. Look, if we run into some mining, I'm not gonna say no. Cutter, probably not. Tractor, yes. Okay, and then we got to find a good old multi-tool. I think I got a fancy gold one somewhere. Very least, I know I've got those special multi-tools that we got from the event. Or at least I did. Where'd they go? There's the ArcCorp one. I'm not using the ArcCorp one. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's right, the Heartthrob SRT. Forgot about that. What's this one? Is this the one? Mirage! There we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pop that in. Put it here in my gadgets. Put it here in my gadgets. There we go. And we'll put the tractor in first. Yeah, look at us tractoring like nobody's business. All right. Now I just need a gun. You know, for justice. Oh, and I need the first aid thing. But anyways, we'll need primary. Let's see, we're gonna slap on which one? I'm not a sniper. We know better. Fresnel, I do love my Fresnel. Yeah, I'm bringing the Fresnel. We're bringing the Fresnel. Oh, except I gotta over here. There you go. Pop you in there. Yeah, look at that, baby. Okay, and then, where are you? Yeah, my little Ripper. It's just my little Ripper. We're just ripping it up, Ripper style. And then, where's my AA? Actually, I guess I could just look for AA. It's got to be in there if I just look up AA. Yeah, look at all that AA stuff. There we go. My magical med device. Boop. All right. So now I've got everything we need to go do a thing. What are these AA support legs? Oh, crazy. Oh, the Chiron. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Sure. Cool. I think we got everything. Let's go. Oh, ship. Yeah, I need one of those. Oh no, I called one. That's right. Oh, it's glitchy. Don't use the call part because it gets a little rough. Here's what we're gonna do though. This is where our friend Discord comes in. Our good friend Discord. So I'm gonna invite you. First, I got to give you magic permissions. Magic permissions. Make sure I give you the right one. Hey, if it isn't Zimster, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, look at all those emotes. I got emote envy. I got emote envy there. Look at that. That's crazy good. All right, we're gonna give you the live chat powers. Boom. In the Discord, you should see towards the bottom. There should be a live waiting room now. And you can join it. You have the power. The power of the Discord compels you. There you are. I see you. All right, I'm gonna bring you in, buddy. Hello. No worries. No worries. Yeah, look at this pretty paint. It's so pretty. Here we go. This is such a pretty ship, man. Such a pretty ship. I love it. I love it. All right, let's get out of here. I ain't got time for this malarkey.
You're all set to go.
Yeah, I get the ornithopter reference. I do, but I mean, X-Wing, you know? X-Wing.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit.
Aw, everyone does? That's nice. All right, let's roll. Welcome. Gotcha, gotcha. I say hi back. I even waved. Hello and hi. All right. So I see you over there. Okay. So here's what I would like you to do. You'll see that I'm heading... that helps. What I'm gonna have you do is come here to Port Tressler. It's gonna be it's your first transplanet adventure. Yes, now that we're on the same server, summon away. We're gonna do something pretty chill once you get here. We're gonna find berries and destroy wildlife. It's gonna be great. It had it coming. You should have seen what they did to us. Ah. That's rough. On Twitch, was it? Yeah, that can be a little annoying. That's so weird. Well, even if she can't type, I say hello in spirit. Where's this guy? Just hanging out here. Oh, I see. He's waiting for his. Okay, fair, fair. Oh, that was close. Sometimes I forget how quick these little ships are. Graceful. I did. I almost did. I mean, I will also say it is a me too. I've definitely done it more than a few times. Yeah, that's that was funny. Wasn't her fault. That was a weird physics thing. That should have but yeah. That was pretty funny. You know, is. Well, why'd you do that? Why'd you go and die? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But didn't have a helmet on? Ah. Yeah, so one thing that will happen sometimes, I will say it's probably not your fault. One thing happens that, well, every so on the new ships, they usually have problems with how their oxygen kind of gets through them. Like, you'll just basically be like, dude, the door is open and I'm choking to death. What's going on? That'll happen when new ships come out, and this is pretty much the newest ship currently. So you're part of an elite few that won't always be able to have that honor of dying in in an open ship. Let's see. I need to go over here, grab some metagoo, find myself. Hello, Olympus Principal. Access those records. Confirmed. There we go. Now I gotta go over here and buy some mutagen, like in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency.
There we go. Paramed refill.
To emergency.
I'm gonna get like 10 of those. Oh, and I just put them in the wrong place. Oh, well, we'll have to go get it the old-fashioned way. Then I gotta go up to gun store. Gun store! You're just practicing, you know, the death and life loop in the game. That's what's actually happening. That's the way to look at it. Gotta get used to it. Just do it over and over so you know what to expect, you know, how it all works. All right, we need some pew-pews. What do I have? I have the Fresnel, the Fresnel. So we'll get some pew-pews of that type. Get like, I don't know. Oh, let's be honest. We need more than that. We need 20. 20 Fresnel. And the Ripper. 20 of those. Well, that's convenient. That makes sense. That's in the med center. Nah, because if you spawn there, that means you're already like connected insurance wise, so you're good there. What you're gonna do is head to the tram, and then yeah. You should have the stuff that, other than anything in your backpack, you should have everything on you. Yeah, definitely make sure the helmet's on for sure. Cruise. Yeah, put your damn helmet on. I will tell you that won't help in zero G or zero oxygen. I can tell you from experience, unfortunately. I have done that so many times. Yep. Been there. Not the torso. I want the backpack. Yeah, backpack. Backpack. There we go. There we go. Come on, bro. There we go. Put some of these in here. Put some of these on here. Put some of these on here. No, can't. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, wrong button. Right button. Let's go. All right. I'm in full Helldivers mode. Dun 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 dun. You okay, bro? You good? Yeah, you look good. Okay, cool. Have fun. Have fun, buddy. All right, we're going over here. Right there. We're gonna go down to my hangar. My hanger. I was in the middle of a ship fight earlier. If you're still wondering about the fabricators, you can find them at the Kelto shops near Habs. Oh, that's right. Tammany and Sons, Demper's Depot, or refineries. Yeah, actually, while you're there, you absolutely could. Yeah. So if you haven't taken the tram to the spaceport, you can wander If you have, no worries. Just take the tram back. No biggie. You can basically, while you're in that same city area where the hospital was, you can follow the little spaceship icons to a place called Astro Armada. That's where you can buy ships. That's where your sister was yesterday. Wait, what am I doing? I already have a ship out. What? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Let's go. On the tram? It most likely you're probably going to the Bevik Convention Center first. Okay, cool. That's exactly where you want to go. Yeah, that's great. If you do end up going to the Bevik Convention Center, just stay on the tram. The next spot will be Area 18 Plaza. What do you mean 0? Did someone steal? We were taking a scenic tour. It was a scenic tour. It was by design. Let's see. I wanted to show you the world. I showed you the Bevik Convention Center. It totally makes sense. Very cromulent. Unfortunately, it's closed right now. Until they actually have an event there, the thing is basically just closed up, which is kind of dumb. I want to be able to do stuff, you know? Look at this thing. It's like a bird. All right. Currently, it uses a decent amount of GPU, and the GPU will be going up as the CPU goes down. Like the quasi not going crazy into detail technical part of it is when they first wrote all the logic for it, you can imagine that this game's doing a lot of stuff over and over again, right? Just constant loops of like, checking where people are and whether they hit and all that stuff. All of that math that's done on your local computer, they had it done on the CPU at first. So a high CPU is actually a little bit more potent than a GPU. I mean, GPU will make it look nicer, but in terms of making it more, faster, just faster, the CPU was the thing that was the bottleneck. But now that they're getting closer and closer to like a fully built out engine, now they're starting to finally shift some of that math over to the GPU. So it's going to slowly get more and more dependent on the GPU for like how it gets done efficiently. But right now, it's kind of at that 50-50 stage. So a good CPU will make it so you'll be a little less twitchy. Doesn't mean you're going to get all the twitchiness going away, because some of it's also the network, which is basically how fast they're doing stuff on the server. But yeah, you'll get faster performance with the CPU right now, and you'll get better visual fidelity with the graphics card currently. And RAM is just important all around, because that's what holds all the data. So yeah, 16 is technically the minimum. 32 is realistically what you kind of want for your bare bones. And if you can afford it, 64, but you're not going to really get, you're at diminishing returns at that point. You're going to get less when you get into that range. There's the data dump. Blech. What was I going to do? It's going to go to the planet. We're going to the planet. We're going to go pick some berries and kill some wildlife. That's right. By the way, it's dangerous breathing in here. Don't. You're at the Astro Armada? Hell yeah. There's so many ships there. So many ships. So much room for activities. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. This is what I was going to do. This is what I was going to do. I was going to zoom into Port Tressler and then zoom out. Let's see. We want to go. Where do we want to go? Where? For a ship, I probably wouldn't look at a big multi-crew guy right away. I would probably look at something for like a little bit of hauling. Maybe doing a job. Like, actually, not even probably a job yet. Would you want something that you can hang out in, or something that shoots really good? If you were to pick one of those two. Shoots really good. Look at the Anvil F7C. That one's a really good shoot. Yeah, there's a few. There should be probably just the baseline one. I'd probably start with that one. Just the F7C without any extra stuff on it. Sudborough, Astro's Clearing. What was the name of that one? It wasn't Ghost Hollow. Definitely wasn't Ghost Hollow. Where the heck is that dang place? It's here on the... It's here in the middle. I mean, we could go to the research outpost. I mean, we're getting stuff for the research. Maybe it was the clearing. Maybe it was the clearing. Let's go to the clearing. Yes, that is the one. That's a fun ship. I would recommend it. If you want a pew pew ship, that's a good starting pew pew ship. Trying to think of a... Well, that didn't get me as far as I wanted. Got an alien ship if I remember. Oh, the Shrike. Yeah, you got the Shrike. The Talon Shrike. I am talking to voices in my head. Yeah, it looks like the audio is not coming through, so let me fix that. I mean, I do. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Audio. Interesting. There we go. Hey, can you say? There we go. Found it. It's like, what the heck? Now people can hear. That was very confusing.
Rather than gear.
So let's see. If you're in Area 18, actually, I'm going to put that to chat. Where I don't usually go to Area 18 for weaponry. Is that? Do they have a Dumpers Depot there?
They got a Cubby Blast.
Cubby Blast. That's the one. Yeah.
Should I go in there then?
Yeah. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, we also, holy crap, we need lamp. This is where lamp is best. Does this not have lamp? How will I live? I won't see anything. Whoa, that was disorienting me. It's very dark. It's very snowy. I don't like it. It's very windy. And I don't have lamp. I want lamp. Oh, and I don't have light either. Let's fix that. There we go. Currently, I'm just using the new the what's it called? Cloudy the hypercolor skin. I'll call it that. This does not look like where I wanted to go. I mean, it could be. It's got forest. That's what matters. Yeah. Glimmer scale. It works for me, man. Cloud burst. Yeah, that sounds more correct.
I'm so confused.
What is confusing you, my friend?
Everything.
Well, is there anything you could start with?
I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking.
Well, are you looking for armor, or what is it exactly you're trying to find currently?
Yeah, probably armor.
Armor? Okay, yeah, you should be able to go to Cubby Blast, and if you go up to the kiosks, the big old panels, you should be able to, in the upper left drop down, you'll have all the different categories, so like guns, armor, etc., that you can pick from. And you're going to want to probably find armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you select the armors, you'll be able to see the details about them. I think I'll admit most of the armor right now that you buy at the store is kind of throwaway. So, like, I mean, not in a negative sense, like, oh, it's not worth getting it. It's worth getting it, but like you're gonna find better as you go on. So this is just to kind of get you rolling. So I'd recommend probably like a medium. The heavy armor is good, but it slows you down. The light armor, you're gonna get squished. So medium's a nice little balance in between. This looks like a good place to land. And after that, just go for vibes. Pick what seems cool to you. Let's see if I can find some berries. Oh, I think I see some berries. We're gonna get berries, guys. I'm gonna go collect some berries. I'm so excited. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Gonna mess people up because I like berries and cream.
I see flight helmet. Type. Flight armor.
Are you good, Ship? You good? I think you're good.
Like a medium armor.
Yeah. So bright. Swore I saw some around here. Yeah, right here. Is this? That's just flowers. It's just flowers. You shoot them. I mean, they look like berries. I want those. I want the berries. I don't even know what they look like. I don't even know. Everybody, remember where I parked. Maybe it's over here. Let's take a look at this stuff. What's this? Found a rock. Guys, I found a rock.
We love rocks.
Rocks rock. More rocks. Yeah, I'll notice I'm like breathing heavily because of the fact that I'm in heavy armor right now. Like,
I just bought a bunch of stuff. What do I do now?
you can put it on. If you didn't select anything from the drop down for where you want it to be, which I always forget to do, so I'm going to assume you did too. Go find one of the inventory kiosks in town, you know, like one of those inventory screens, and then you'll be able to put on your stuff. And in order to wear a backpack, you got to wear a set of armor. So you'll have to put the armor on, then you can put the backpack on, and then you can put what else you want on or in the backpack.
I like how even on low graphics, it still looks really nice.
They've been doing a great job with the graphics in this game. Looking poppin'. Man, these little rock clustery things totally look like something, but they're not. They're just clusters of rocks. I don't like this area. It doesn't have anything I want. Where's my nature? My stupid nature. Okay, we're gonna find a better spot. The nighttime curse hits again.
Right?
Yes, I would recommend a multi-tool. The multi-tool has like a handful of what the heck was that? That was crazy. It has a handful of different attachments that you can put on it, hence the reason it's multi-tool. You've got the tractor beam, which is probably universally the more useful one.
Yeah, there's two. Should I be carrying both?
I would recommend it, yeah. So if you look on my screen, probably be a slight delay, but I'll show you here. Let me get out of my seat. There we go. So here, I'll show you my inventory. So what'll happen is over here on the left-hand side, I'm gonna click on gadgets, and you'll see that there's a slot here. This is your gadget slot. This is where you're gonna put your multi-tool. And there's actually a way to change it when you're holding the multi-tool, but the easiest way to at least put one attachment in is in this slot next to it. So I put the multi-tool in this slot, and then I put the tractor beam attachment in, and then I've also got over here the mining attachment, just in case I run into some cool-ass mining stuff. There's also an SRT attachment, which is used to salvage from ships, so you can take hull off of them. Or you can use the SRT that comes from the hull to patch stuff up. So you can like patch up broken or damaged wings or whatever on your ship, and a few other places too. But yeah, the good starter one is the thing we were just talking about, the tractor beam. There we go. Words are hard.
Yeah. So what do clothes do if you've already got armor?
Right now, they're purely cosmetic. So if you're not wearing armor and you're hanging out in town, you're like in an RP kind of a vibe, just pop on some clothes, look pretty good, you know, styling. But later on, you'll be able to do wear armor with clothes underneath it using a thing called Starwear, which is coming up, but it's not here yet. Look at that, harvestable. I could have looked for that the whole time. I could have harvested the harvestables. Let's go over here. Are you a vegetable? Are you a tasty berry? We're gonna have to go climb a mountain. Let's do it. They sure are. My engines ain't on. Yeah, I got a good feeling this time. We're getting our harvestables. Somewhere up there. Yeah, definitely somewhere up there. Let's go find it.
So how do you open your inventory?
I for inventory.
Makes sense.
Yeah, for us Americans, using the light is very confusing because it's T for torch, which if you're not one of us makes sense. But, but for us, it's like, what do you mean torch? You don't hold fire. Oh, this might be too steep. Oh. Yeah, this might be a little tough. What if I zigzag my way up there? Yeah, this is the smart move. It's snowing. There's my ship. Look how cool it is. Ah! Ah! Come on, you bastard. I need pitons. That's what I need. Is it this thing? Is this the thing with the harvestables? Are you a magical harvesting tree? Well, I need a breather. I'm at 155 BPM, man. I've been working out. Oh, oh! Don't you dare! I know you're somewhere up here. You some bitch. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Boy, this is way harder when it's completely dark out. Oh, wait. Is that it? Oh. I thought I saw berries. Okay, oh, careful. This is terrifying. How do they expect me to climb? How? Ah. Oh God. Oh God.
How do you move things from your inventory to your local, like your backpack to your local inventory?
You can drag, here, one second. Let me bring up my inventory. So on one side, you've got personal. You can actually have personal on both of them. And then you can pick what you want. So for example, over here, I have backpack. And then over here, I have torso. I could, if I decided to. Wow, look at that. It's having a party right here. It doesn't even know what's going on. It's like Schrodinger's drink. You can then drag it over my torso and then boom, there it is. Oh, and God damn it. Stop it. Swear to God, what's wrong with you? Look at this magic blinky thing. It doesn't know what it is. But yeah, you can basically on one side pick one personal slot, and the other side pick the other slot, and you can drag them back and forth. Draggy. I can put it in my legs. I can put it in my chest. I can put it in my backpack. See, I can even, this is the most ultimate of dumb. I can move it from my backpack to my backpack, which it's like, why? Why are you doing that? The answer is shut your mouth. That's the correct response to a lot of those types of questions. I think I need to get back in the ship and find out where the heck it is that I'm supposed to be going to. I swore it was up there, but...
Because I just bought clothing because I wanted to, and I can't move it from my backpack to my local inventory.
When you say local, do you mean like on the kiosk?
Yeah.
Make sure that the side that you're looking at for your kiosk is pointing to your local inventory. And if it is and it's not working, it may just be the server being a jerk, and at which point you'll probably just need to have it on yourself for a little bit. Yeah, because unfortunately that is when I was talking yesterday about how, you know, it's a fun game, but you're going to run into lots of bugs. One of the tricks is learning how to just sort of mitigate or deal with some of the bugs. And one of them that can happen and is relatively common when certain servers are having problems, you can't drag stuff into particular inventory slots. And that's because the back end's not keeping up with it. So it's kind of little slow, a little logy. But if you can't do it on like this adventure, next time you log in, try doing it. It'll probably be fine.
I was able to do it, but it just took a lot of effort.
Yeah, it can definitely be that way for sure. Golden Medmon. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I guess I do, but it's a harvestable. Ah. Okay, I was in the right spot. I just didn't know what I was looking at or for. Okay, well that doesn't help me, but that's cool. Let's see if I can find more harvestables. Give me some berries, damn it. Is this more Medmon? Well, at least that is somewhere I can get to. Graceful. Graceful. Engines are off. Your face is off. What does that mean? I don't know. All right. You, Medmon. We meet again. So how do I harvest it? Got something I can clear. Oh, that scared me. Okay, it's clear you're the harvestable. I wonder, do I have to mine you? I don't seem to be able to pick you. Well, let's find out. All right, so I'm gonna whip this sucker out, and we're gonna press J, and we're going to swap out to the mining attachment. Yeah. Get mining. Haha. I don't see how this could be it, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, no, that didn't do nothing. All right, you're dumb.
Why is somebody in chat saying managed to get my prison sentence up to 22 hours?
That's impressive. If you do crime, you get caught, you can go to prison, and then you have you can either work on lowering your sentence by mining inside the prison mines, or just log out and log in later. That happens in Stanton because it is a medium criminal solar system. So basically, there's ways around it, but the short is if you do illegal things, or if you like kill other people that are not considered bad guys, which is also an illegal thing, they will have bounties out for you. And if you get killed through the bounties, or if the if you try to go to like a station or something, they will try to shoot you down. And if they succeed, when you wake up, you're now in a prison called Klesher. And when you go there, you have the option to do some mining, and that each thing you turn in there is going to lower the sentence, or you can just be like, I'm going to hang out, or you could be like, I'm done for the night. I'm not dealing with prison. I'm too delicate for prison. And then you just wait until your time's up. And then the next time you log in, you'll go up and they'll say, hey, your time's complete. And then you leave there and off you go. That's like the super high level. There's lots of small bits to it. Like there's crime stats and certain ways you can try to avoid like illegal actions being noticed. But like that's the high level of it. Who doesn't want to go to prison? Sometimes when it's glitchy, you might end up in prison anyways. Like you'll be doing a mission, and for some reason, one of the mission guys that you're killing is considered a bad guy, even though you're doing a good guy mission. And then it's like, well, that sucks. That would be a bummer, but it happens sometimes. Yeah, I think we're done with this Medmon shenanigan.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Heck yeah. Oh, got some snow on my outfit. Maybe I should go kill some Copion. We'll just go get some fangs.
Is this the ship you were using earlier?
Yeah, the one that you just bought. Yeah, that's the cousin of it. I was using the F7A, which is like the full military version. The one you're using is the F7C, which is like the civilian purchasable one. But they're basically like they're the same body, and they have a slightly different stats, slightly different weapons, but same general like thingamadoober. That's a scientific term, by the way. Thingamadoober. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks like a nice place. Look at all these Copian. I can't see them. I need to get closer. There we go. Hi guys. Why can't if shoot? Oh, because landing gear. Right. Cannot shoot if landing gear. On landing gear or more murder. There we go.
Landing gear, ready.
Pyong, 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 pyong. We're here for the fangs. We're here for the fangs. Give me your fangs in the name of research. Okay. Come on, buddy. I love the fact that when you get this close to things, you actually have to kind of like side target stuff. Almost there. Trying to get the one in the upper left there. Come on, you little butt. There we go. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna... Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. Is this... Oh, good. No, it was just me at an angle. Good. Hi! I forgot.
Where are you and where do I go?
That is a great question. I will tell you. Right after I land. There we go. Okay, so if you press F2 to bring up your map,
Yeah.
you're going to scroll wheel down. That's going to zoom you out. Do it slowly, though, because you'll probably maybe scroll all the way out, and that's not the end of the world, but it's a little annoying. So you are down here in ArcCorp. I'm going to zoom in closer. Zoomy. So this is you.
And I'm assuming that up there.
And I'm up at Microtech.
Yep, okay. I will start heading there.
As a matter of fact, you should be able to. Let's see if you can still do it. Where's the option? Is it here? Select info. No, over here. Over here. There we go. Over here on the right-hand side. The top one is contracts, but if you do this middle one, toggle marker list, you should be able to select me, and then that'll allow you to route directly to where I'm at. So you're in.
Done.
Nice. Hell yeah. All right, let's see how these guys are doing. This is probably gonna be regretful, but we're gonna try our very best. I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. All right, little doggies. What? Oh God! Oh, this isn't good. How did that happen? I forgot to turn off my engines. That was on me. Oh boy. Oh, and this. Hi guys, sorry. Oh boy.
So should I have gotten quantum drive or something?
You have a quantum drive automatically on your ship. What you'll do is you'll hold down Is it B? I think it's B. It's either B or... 1 second. I have to look it up again.
Yep.
Yep, it's B.
Spooling.
Yep, that's the one.
What do I do to go?
I think you...
Ready.
I think you tap B again. I may have to double check. Let me grab all these before I'm gonna have to. This is so dumb. Let me check. This is classic problem for me. Quantum page button. Holding B enters quantum mode. Then left click. You should tap left click to jump. I thought so, but I didn't think that worked yesterday.
I didn't die, so
Hey, well, I mean that's a win.
my entire screen is going very red.
Yeah, if it goes red, that's usually like you just had a big speed difference, and so like the blood's rushing to your head from all the G-force. All right, I think I'm gonna have to ranger teleport here. Did I get all the? I think I got all the fangs or claws or whatever. Once again, my worst enemy was me. Because there it is. There's my ship. You dummy. I swore I shut it off, but I did not. And so now it's hovering. That's why I can't have nice things. That's all right. I will be right back to here momentarily. Backspace. Ugh. So this is a little trick. If you're in a place that you know you can get to, if you backspace, you can just take another ship to get there. And that's what I'm going to do.
Is the quantum drive thing just going like faster, or is it actually meant to jump?
Yeah, it jumps. So basically go into kind of like a hyperspace. And you should be able to let go, and it just keeps going in that path. It's like kind of the hyperspace of this game.
No, I'm just going 1,150.
Oh, yeah, then
images.
you're not quantumed just yet. So what go ahead and stand still. What you want to do is wait until both of the sides are all spooled up. Once that happens, then you just just left click the mouse, and then you should basically go into hyperspace. You don't want to be moving when you're...
Got it.
Got it? Nice. There you go.
Further notice, no one go into lab 2.
It's way faster. Way faster. If you bring up your map, you can actually even see yourself like going across the line. It's like really fast. Really fast. Now I gotta go get my stuff. All my cool stuff. What am I gonna bring this time? I could bring another one of the hoobity doobs. Let's bring another small boy. Small boy. Medium freight. Starter cutter. Oh yeah, let's do the Rambler. Rambler's fun. It's my space Winnebago. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You stand by.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
All right, we'll take this guy. Ona Hydra. One Hydra. Oh my God. See how these words come together? You start trying to come up with a fictional word. It's like, dude, it's just two words put together. It's one Hydra. Not Ona Hydra. Oni Hydra. Onisan Hydra. Yeah, he's there. Little good boy. There we go. Boy. There he is. Her butt. There. It's important to have quality background visuals. All right, let's go. So quiet in this hangar. Didn't even hear the thing go down. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, that was a short queue. All right. Where the heck did I put my body? That awkward feeling when you're like, you know, you left it somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Step 1, go to the planet. No. There we go. Step 2, over towards Astor's clearing.
Can I hop out of my chair while in quantum?
Okay. This one's kind of interesting. You can. However, when it's supposed to work, you'll be fine. But there are known bugs where sometimes if you wander around the ship, you may fall out of the ship and just float in space. The good news is I could come get you. But yeah, just to warn you, when you do, that might happen. I feel like
that's what happens.
Did you do it?
Yep.
Yep. I'll come get you. Let me find you. There you are. Okay, I gotcha.
Huh. That's definitely what was meant to happen.
Oh, hold on. That's right. If I forget this, I'm gonna lose the body. Give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, let's see if we can... Lamp? What? Oh, I said lamp. How is that? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, wrong freaking one, that's why. Oh, okay, no lamp. Got it. Sag. Just gonna grab my loot and then I'm on my way to ya.
I didn't even wander around the ship. I just
Got out?
got up and immediately.
Yeah, and it's like you just sort of all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like, my ship is gone.
Yep.
I know that one very well. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. There's my guy. There's my other ship. Oop. There's me bonking around. There we go. All right. Engines are off. That's important. That's what got me last time. Let me just go grab the loot. We'll leave the ship. We'll come get you. And you can hang out with me on the Space Winnebago. Well, hello there.
Peaceful out here.
I know, it's very quiet. What was that?
Is it a Wendigo? What?
Wendigo.
Wendigo something.
Wendigo is like the horror creature. Winnebago is I think it's technically named after like a Native American tribe, but it's named for like a big
So I was
RV.
asking, isn't it a horror creature?
Yeah, the Wendigo is a horror creature. All right, I think I got all my stuff. Wait, 10. Oh, 10. Good. Okay, now that I expect. I got all my stuff. Yes, I did. Can I? I can't loot that, which is a bummer, but I guess that makes sense. Grab. Okay, we're good. All right, rip you, buddy. Okay, coming to you. Not lights off, lights on. Close. There we go. So yeah, the other thing to learn is exactly what I did wrong because I wasn't paying attention. When you before you get off your ship, always turn off the engine. Number one, makes your ship less visible in terms of radar. Good for if you're dealing with bad guys. But number two, if the engines are on, you can end up exactly in the situation I did, where my ship is literally hovering above a point where I can't even get to it. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, of course I immediately. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, let's go. Let's go get ya. Maps. Marker list. Brody. Hey, just chilling in space. Hey, you made it about halfway. Yeah. I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
All right, so now we just got to get high enough. It's that red. Changes colors.
I had to know if I could walk around my ship well in a quantum drop.
This is important stuff. How will you know unless you try?
Exactly.
And zoom. Yeah, I really want to be able to walk around my ships more, but I am so superstitious about that. So I'm like, I'll just hang out here. I'm sitting here. It's like I'd really like to be able to wander around the ship. And typically, I mean, I know a lot of people that don't even care. Like they just do it because they're like, yeah, it's not going to do anything, and it doesn't for them. But the one time I decide to do it, always. All right, here we go. I'm coming, Beanie Boy. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Ah, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm golden. The other thing is, once I get close enough, I got to make sure I don't just keep flying around at high speeds, because I can literally bug on a windshield you, which I've done to a few friends. They're like, ow! You killed me!
Please don't.
All right, let's see how far out for you. 10
GMs.
Only a handful of googly mooglies to go. Yeah, it's gigameters. So you have megameters and gigameters. It's just the continuation of the metric system, but everyone's got names for them. You got gigamommies, googly mooglies. Like, I've heard all sorts of terms for it. Oh, here we go. Live that line. It's getting short. It's getting short. Oh, there's the sound. We're about to pop out a quantum sound. And boom. 9 kilometers away. Okay. Now this is another perfect example of when you're flying, never point directly at where you want to go because that's what you're going to hit. So you'll notice I'm a little off center from you. That way, if I do go past you, I go past you and not through you.
Makes sense.
That one took me forever to learn, and many space stations were my wall. I'm like, I want to go to the space station, so I point at the space station. Guess what? Well, I made it to the space station. All right, let's see if we can see our boy. Look at him. All right. Then I just fly around to the back and you'll see the door. You can open it from there.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
How do I close it?
There's a door or a button right next to the door, or the ramp. Sorry.
Yeah, found it.
There you go. Find a seat and off we go. There we go. All right. Room. I'm going to take us to Tressler so you can... actually, what we'll do is we're going to take... oh, hey, there's your ship. It's 18.6 googly moogly. Oh, no, never mind. That's my ship. I wouldn't see your ship. I'd see mine. But we're both using the same ship, so. But yeah, I'm going to take us to Tressler. That way we can swap out to a multi-crew ship so we can fly around in a bigger ship than my little Winnebago. My Space-abago. Tressler. Tressler is basically... so all of the planets have like a capital on the planet. That's the landing zone. And then they also have just above it a space station called the LEO. It's a low Earth orbit station. And that one is always like kind of in orbit just above the landing zone. And so Tressler, Port Tressler is the LEO for Microtech, just like Bygenie is the LEO for ArcCorp. All right, let's go. We're trestling. We're trestling. Here we go. What? Okay, buddy. Take 2. Here we go. Yeah, what I think I'll do is we'll swap out to something kind of small, so we're not just like big pile of stuff, but big enough that there's some more room for the two of us to be space shipping around in. We'll also get you set up with the insurance kiosk at Tressler. That way, if you die, you don't have to fly all the way back here just to come join me again. Seems like a good plan. A worthy plan. Five, 3, 2, 1, 0. Man, the counting down. Talk about neurodivergent tics. Like I will just start counting down the number as I see it. I'm just like, I don't know, it's 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. It's like, dude, stop it. Stop it, I swear to God.
Well,
I swear. What was that?
I was able to make it up to where you are.
Oh, nice.
On your left.
So one other thing you can kind of do while you're flying is can play with the screen. There's lots of fun stuff you can do here. Get some really cool shots. You can see, hey, what's up with these goons? What are these two doing? Oh, look at that. You got the UEE armor. You're looking pretty poppin' there. Gotta get a screenshot of you guys. Yeah, look at these two. Look at these two badasses. Living the life. All right, we're here. Okay, so now let's see if I was a Tressler. What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Nothing. I'm just like now basically on top of you.
You're just climbing the whole cockpit like a jungle gym. I see like an arm off to my side. That's what I'm seeing. Where the heck is? Oh. Now I've got the UEE army in my face. That's a lovely leg you got there, buddy. That's a nice little leg. Yeah, this is not this is not up to spec there, army guy.
Perfect.
Is it? Is it? I gotta see. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look how romantic it is. So romantic. That's crazy. So you can also get some really good. Oh my God. Hey there. You can get some really good zooms. Like the detail on these characters is bonkers town, dude. Oop. Yeah, look at that. Look at the freaking detail on that freaking camera. It's crazy. All right.
Yeah, it's very good.
There's New Babbage. So up above. There we go. We're going to Tressler.
Didn't want to see anything, right?
Right? All I got to tell you is I am bound here. You are not. If we hit Tressler.
It'll go great. Hey, I can click buttons.
You absolutely can, yeah. Matter of fact, that's for piracy. That's what a lot of people will do. They can kind of sneak up, and if people aren't paying attention, they'll just kind of become a pancake, effectively.
I'd be able to see stuff now.
Meow.
Dual quantum drive. Wow, I can do that.
All right, let's see what we got here. There it is. Okay. There's my small hangar. It's small. SMall. All right, let's see. Here we go. Nice and gentle-like. That guy's still there? I guess he probably isn't flying, so I guess that makes sense.
Landing gear down.
Is there a way you can see your FPS?
Yes, there is. So what you can do is you press tilde. That brings up the console. And then, oh man. It's the wavy key right below the escape. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
And then, oh gosh, what is that? It's been a while since I've used it. The nice thing is the frame rates have gotten so good. I used to live on this command, but it's like something display. 1 second, display info. But what's the first part? Let me see here. FPS command. There it is. R underscore. So if you type R underscore DIS and then press tab, you can tab to it. And then like I would probably start with 1. The number, the bigger the number, the more detail you get from it. But 1 will give you exactly what you're looking for.
R underscore
DIS and then press
DIS.
tab until you see display info.
Yeah.
and then space 1 at the end of it.
And then just enter.
Yep, press enter. That'll enable it, and then press tilde to close, and then in the upper right corner you'll see all the details. So it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one, FPS.
Yeah.
And then there's also server FPS, which is how fast the server's going. The server can go up to 30. And it looks like right now it's about 7. So it's not very fast, but it's doing okay.
My FPS is 30.
Hey, not bad. Not bad.
30's good.
Yeah, I mean for 16, what was it? 16 gigs. What kind of graphics card on it?
This one I'm on the PC, 5060.
Oh, and that get what's your resolution that you're at? You at 4K
20 by 1080.
Got it. Okay. Should be able to get probably Oh, what's your processor? What's the CPU?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. My guess is
Intel Ultra 5.
Ultra 5. I don't know much about the Ultra line. I think that's pretty okay. You might be able to get some. Oh, wait, but it's 16 gigs RAM.
Yeah.
My guess is that's probably where the bottleneck is right now. But he might be able to do some tweaking to get it up a little bit more. The 5060 is perfectly fine. I think. I mean, that's great. Great one for 1080. The CPU, I like I said, I don't know the Ultra line too well, but I'm pretty sure that should be fine. So I'm guessing what might be dropping it is the RAM currently. All right, we're gonna put this guy away. Rambler.
Somebody has a 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of DDR5 at Intel i7 14th gen, and they only get like 80 to 100.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, like I've got a 5080, 64 gigs. This is an AMD 7750 3D, which I mean, while not the top of the line, it's pretty high up there. And I'm only getting 30, or almost 40, but I'm also running 4K right now because I record on my alt screen. So I don't get a big boost going to 1440 though. I mean, I might get 10. It's not like it's gonna get me 100. Right now this game is definitely not as efficient as it could be, but it will be over time. But yeah, right now I would guess that with what you got, you should be able to pull. Oh, actually, no, I'm a dummy. Getting 30 here is kind of expected. We're in a very dense entity area. So anytime you're close to like 25, that's probably not too bad. Basically all these dense areas, every object that's in this game, unlike a lot of video games, most video games, it's like, here's the person, here's where they're at and where they're facing. Here's maybe a couple of bits of info. We are a stack of detail, which is why this game is so like detailed, like in terms of like you don't have to like load screens. You can walk on and off a ship. Like all that detail is constantly being just spewed back and forth. So that does get kind of expensive. It's called the entity count. And as a matter of fact, I think this one has it. I'm looking on the screen right now. See if I can find it. It's not on this one. It'll be, yeah, towards the bottom. So the second from the bottom on the counter, you'll see entities. Those are all being like basically dealt with ideally 30 times a second. So that's basically how quick like this stuff's being updated. And so these high entity areas, your computer is, specifically your processor, is dealing with a lot of math to kind of keep those up to date. And that slows it down a bit. But when you get out into space, like when we're doing like deep space combat and stuff, you'll probably notice a pretty big jump. So like if you keep this up when we go out to do some sort of space mission, you'll probably see those numbers go up pretty high, pretty quick. Come on over here, Brody. We're gonna go in here.
It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Get ya found right here.
Transfer imprint.
Yep. There you go. And it should show that now your current spot is Tressler. Looks like it. Nice. All right. Let's go get a ship to fly. We'll get a good 2-person ship for pew pewing. We'll get you to do some shooting. Hey, Shura. Coming in with your bilge-rats, eh? Nice. Willkommen, bienvenue.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see. What the heck are we going to bring with us? Let's see. Crew 2 for the Hammerhead. Disagree, respectfully. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys were playing Phasmophobia tonight, right? Welcome aboard. Oh my goodness. And Hit My Mark came in too. Double raid. Double raid. Thank you very much. Was it awesome? Did you guys have a good time? I gotta know. I gotta know. These are important questions. Absolutely. Nice. Are we gonna have mandatory fun tomorrow? I hope so. Better have some mandatory fun. And for you guys out there kind of curious, tomorrow we're going to be doing a lovely collab stream with Shura and other friends. We're going to be having some fun doing some multiplayer shenanigans. I'm trying to remember what we're playing. Are we doing... Which one is it? We doing Goose Goose Duck? Is that what tomorrow is? What is time? So much worse than I remembered being. Made it even more funny. That's the correct way. Headliners! That's right. Thank you. Headliners. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Headliners is so fun, dude. Oh my God. We're going to have a blast. But yeah, welcome aboard. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. We're currently playing some Star Citizen. I've got a new friend, Brody, here. We're just checking out some stuff. We're going to probably go do some light pew pewing. So feel free to hang out. It's gonna be a fun time. Just very cash like. Yeah, welcome.
It's from me.
A lot of deaths from you. Are you killing them, or is this you predicting your own
No,
deaths?
That's me dying.
But yeah, Brody is also a streamer, just to let you guys know. So check him out. And his sister is just starting her stream experience too. You may hear her in the background. So yeah, welcome all you folks. Let me give it. Oh, there. That's her. Let me send out a shout out here. We're gonna start out with Shura. There you go. And unfortunately, there's a timer on it, so I'm gonna have to take a moment before I hit you up, Mark. But it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, it's nice to have a bunch of cool people, and yeah, we're gonna have fun. And there's Brody, head bopping as we try to figure out what we're gonna choose here. Let's see. We could do the Shiv. That head bop's getting intense. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm looking for a 2-person ship, not the Polaris. We got the Expedition. I can't even tell what that one is. He's over the names now. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Let's see. We'll do the Super Hornet. That's what we'll do. Wrong keyboard. Super Hornet Mark II. Yeah. Deliver it. Gonna have to raid and run. No worries. No worries. Get some rest. Always glad to have you here. And yeah, just enjoy your post stream relaxation. Get that stuff done. I get that one.
Please visit us again.
I always feel guilty when I, raid and run, but I honestly think, You put all that energy into the stream. You deserve to get a little time to, do your post-stream, work done. Get them clips. Get the updates done. I get it. All right, let's get in here. Let me minimize that guy. There we go. All right. This is our ship. It's way past my bedtime as well. Enjoy. I will. You guys have a good night, okay? Hopping in the front seat, then you can hop in the back. We're gonna be pew pew buddies. Let's make sure you got on the. There you go. Yeah.
He's not on the ship.
No, I am.
Da 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 da. All right. Very cool. So this is the Heartseeker. It's a 2-person Hornet. The thing I love about it also, kind of like old school World War II planes. You can see it's got that nose art. Looks so cool. Ugh, love it. Love it. Yeah, and you get to be turret boy. Oh, turret boy. Pew pew. Pew pew, good sir. All right, let's get ourselves all gussied up. We're gonna need more pew and maybe a little less hot. And we're gonna put so far. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna maybe give a little more pew, and then a little more there we go. I think those are all the sound effects we need for an optimal flying experience. Now let's get a mission. We need a mission. Got to get a mission so we can earn some cash monies. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to contracts. We're gonna go to offers. Oh yeah, so also worth noting, on your contract, you're gonna want to go over here to mercenary, and you're gonna see one that's called Call to Arms. Always select that contract. Let me know when you have that contract. It's important for business reasons.
Yep, done.
All right. So now step out of that contract menu, because when I select a contract and I share it, you're going to want to be able to see it so you can select it. Otherwise, you end up with this, I missed it kind of a thing. Always happens. Always happens. All right. Let me accept this one. And then I'm going to share it. And the habit, at least amongst the friends that I've flown with, we do a countdown. That way, at least you know to look for it. So I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, share. There you go. And then I'm going to set this to 0 so I can hide that. Did you get it?
You're saying share, but I don't actually know where I'm meant to be looking.
Oh, it's a good point. Yeah. First time. What? You don't magically know stuff? Yeah, it'll be up on top. So up on the top part of the screen where you saw like the friend invite and the party invites and stuff.
Appear. No, that's what I was thinking, but it
got it. No, it's a valid question though. Here, I'm going to try one more time. 3, 2, 1, share. There you go.
Nothing showed up.
Wait a minute. I think I know why. I don't think you qualify for this one yet because you haven't done the first mission. So let's do that. What I'd like you to do is go into your contract area here, because you're going to have a lot less stuff than I do because I've progressed stuff. Actually, you know what? This is a good place to show you how reputation works. Our good friend reputation. So a lot of contracts and stuff have a first contract to unlock like a few other ones. After that, you'll basically have to do a certain type of contract a few times to get to the next one. If you go to rep, which is right here, the fourth from the right button, you'll see all the different factions that you can currently deal with in this game currently. And, well, ones that you have reputation with. You may not have a lot of them. Like, I've got a lot of them because I've been doing stuff.
0 show up.
Yeah, exactly. What we need is to get you up with Foxwell. So you can see with Foxwell, I'm not necessarily super highfalutin, but I'm a junior contract security guy, and they're like, hey, good for you, chump. You can work with us. What we want to do is at least get you started. So go over to contracts, make sure you're on the offers tab, and then expand out mercenary. And you should see one that the little blue text will say Foxwell enforcement.
Yeah.
What's the title on that one?
Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell enforcement.
That sounds exciting. Let's take that one. So go ahead and select that one, and then choose that you're gonna take it. And then once you actually get it, you should have an option on the right hand side for share.
You might need 'em.
Yeah, I pressed.
Perfect. And I saw it. I'm gonna accept it. It sounded very exciting. I can't say no to an exciting opportunity. So now I'm going to set that as my primary. So when you've accepted contracts, you see that I've got a few of them. You will, for the one that you want to actually focus on, you want to actually then go into here and track it. So you'll click track. Right now you only have one, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you have more, you'll click the track button. You can also, if you go into maps, select here, and then you can choose which one you want to track here too. So now we've got this guy selected. We're going to go to this data center. Oh, this is a pew pew one. We're going to be doing some pew pews. All right. So we're going to need to leave first. We can't go anywhere because it's obstructed. We're in a building. Let's leave the building. All right.
Shields offline.
There we go. Do you have a gun?
Is now on.
On my body. I've got a pistol.
Okay, cool. Don't worry, we're gonna get you some guns before you go in. I just wanted to know whether you should hang out inside for a moment or not. You probably should hang out inside for a moment. I'm gonna get you some free guns. Free guns for sale.
Is now on.
What is too close? Too close. Fifth and snuh. All right, let's get in there. Oh, so much pressure on my eyes. Don't black out. Don't black out. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Shields online.
Yeah. There it is. I always have trouble telling whether this is sunrise or sunset, but it's very pretty, whichever one it is. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna find the front, which is the other side here. Well, it looks like we might have a friend. That could be a problem. It's probably not a problem. Oh, we got a bunch of people. Look at that. Everybody's been in here. All right. Hey, look, there's people. Okay. So first we got to greet them. Hello, my friend.
And now we shoot them.
Yeah. They're outside. It's their fault. Yeah, they're like, I'm going to run. All right. Looks clear. Yeah, yeah. Anybody wiggling around? Do you see any wiggles?
Shields hit.
Oh, someone.
Shield down.
Oh! Oh! Rude! What the heck? What the heck? Oh, engines are out. We're going down. This is going to be fun.
Fine.
This is going to be fun. Yeah, we went from green to red. Something flipped. Wait, did you shoot one of the anti-turrets, by the way, out of curiosity?
Maybe, I don't know.
I just realized that might be it, and I didn't say anything about it. This will be fun though. Whee! Sweet Jesus! Aw. Well, okay. You know what? Mixed feeling.
Explosion?
No explosion. We actually survived. I'm shooketh. I mean, I've got red eye. Oh, night. Calm down. Oh. There we go. I'm getting out. We can still get the mission done. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna have to come back anyways.
Why can't I get out? I switched seats but didn't get out. There we go.
That was hilarious. Oh man, no way. Is that it? Is that where? That is crazy far. No way. Hold on. Really? I did not expect it to send us that far away. Hold on. Ah, okay. Nope, that's the ship. Okay, yeah. And then, nope, too far, buddy. Oh God, the UI sometimes, man. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, cool. We're going. Let's go. Because there's none others nearby. It has to be that one, but that's so crazy. Yep, that's the one. I'm double taking it. Hey, Cryo Spider, how you doing? I'm pleasantly surprised that we survived that landing, though. The kind of good news is there's a lot of other ships there, so depending on the state they're in, we might be able to take one of those home. Oh, wait a minute. There's something floating there. Interesting. Okay. How's your day going, Cryo? Doing well, just got done earning some blueprints. Nice. Yeah, I got about 3, and now I am introducing my friend Brody here to some of the basic combat stuff. We were gonna actually go do some Foxwell, but this is his first time running, so we're doing the starter Foxwell mission, and the turrets went from friendly to red, so we just lost our ship.
Why is there like snow on your screen but not mine? It's just black for me.
Probably level of detail is my guess. Which you should be able to bump up a little bit. I think you might be able to do higher level of detail on your ship, because that's graphics card oriented, which your 5060 should be able to probably handle that more. Probably. I like that guy's just hovering there. He's just chilling. Jog. Which blueprints were you hunting, by the way, Cryo? Did you get anything cool? Did a fully crewed Perseus. Everyone manned their station with 2 engineers. Everyone had their job. It was awesome. That's the dream, man. That's very cool.
Okay, once I bump up the quality, I get to 50 FPS.
Hey, there you go. That's weird, but I'll take it. Also, this place is very low on entities, so you'll probably get a much higher frame rate in this area.
Oh yeah, it has like 20,000 layers.
All right, so be ready, because this is basically, if any of them were missed, this is where we're gonna make contact with them. Definitely cover is our friend. All right. So see that kind of triangle-y angle bit? If we're on the triangle side, we're on the back of the location. So we got to make our way around to the other side. The flat side is the side we're looking for. And be careful of who you're shooting. We're going to basically only be wanting to shoot the armed baddies, which will all be kind of wearing the same kind of uniforms, which we'll see once we get a little closer. Oop, I lost you.
Yeah, I was just quickly typing something in.
Ah, gotcha. See, over here you
Just
should...
removing the FPS thing.
There's some guys here you can loot for a better gun, etc. Got several camo armor sets. Don't remember the names, but I know I got the full set arms, chest, legs, helmet. That's awesome. Yeah, I was doing some Foxwell because I wanted to get some Antium sets. I got a couple of helmets. I haven't done a full set yet, though. Yeah, so these, see the purple mask on this guy? This is the Nine Tails gang. So they're going to all wear purple. So if you see non-purple guys, don't necessarily go and shoot them right away because that might be a non-combatant.
And then that's how you get sent to prison?
You probably won't go to prison for this one, but you might make it so we don't complete the mission, basically. Not as bad as that, but yeah. That's the one, Antium. Yeah, Antium's good. Antium, I like Antium. My favorite's Corbel, but I got to go do some more ADS, or ASD, which, you know, not the worst thing in the world. I do like my ASD missions. All right, so go ahead and send us down to the lower level. And we're going to want to be very kind of cautious as we move forward because they will kind of group up. They're somewhat tactical when the FPS is decent, the server FPS. Here we go. And the FPS is basically very similar to like your standard like Call of Duty, etc.
Who are these green people?
Green, I think they might be who's left. I'm checking. Yep, I think they are.
No, they're like us, but like...
Yeah, greens are the goodies, so don't shoot the green guys. All right, and then the yellow ones, those are who's left, so... All right, looks like there's one left over here. There we go. Now we have a little time to loot, so feel free to grab anything you like. And so now you'll notice on the top, though, we've got a timer. So we've got 30 minutes to loot and get whatever you want. After that, we're considered trespassing, and then they'll start shooting us. So there's loot crates.
Is that what they were doing before?
No, the guys with the green arrows were like just trying to survive basically, but the purple guys, they're basically invading. So this is a Microtech facility, so this is owned by the company. The white armored dudes are the company guards, and then the purple guys, those are the Nine Tails. They were the gang that were trying to kind of take over the area. So the Nine Tails won't come back, I mean, until someone else gets the mission again. But now that we've killed all the Nine Tails, Microtech's taken back over, and they're like, okay, you got 30 minutes, clean up what you want. After that, you're bad, and we're going to shoot you. If you hold R, that'll put away your gun, by the way.
Yeah, I found that out.
It's going to do ASD next. If I'm on tomorrow, I'll team up with you if you want. Unfortunately, I won't be on tomorrow, and so Saturday and Sunday I'll be doing collab streams. the next time I'll be streaming Star Citizen will be Wednesday, but I'm definitely down if you're around then, or ping me if you're in the Discord, ! Discord and chat, ping me on there, and I'm definitely down if I'm, if it's off stream time. I'm definitely looking to team up and stuff. Let's see. If you want more armor, I always let the bad guys kill the good ones and then kill the bad and loot both. I do the same thing quite often. This one we're just trying to get to the shooty stage, the gun space shooty stage. So I was just like, let's clear it. But yeah, that's kind of what I would do too. I'd be like, I'll just sit back, let them shoot each other out. It'll be great. More loot to loot.
Getting 60 FPS right now, quite nice.
Hell yeah. All right, let's see if we can borrow one of these ships. It's not really a guaranteed thing, but if we can, yay. We'll see. All right, let's check this one. This one seems like the most intact one. I'm trying to remember how to hop into one of these bad boys. It's been a while. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a freaking Aurora over here. That'd be the easiest one. Looks like a Mark 1 too. Added Discord, nice. Hell yeah. This is looking good. Let's see if it actually will take off.
Through the ship right now.
You're walking through it?
Yep.
That's a desync thing. Okay, so here, I'm gonna get out of the chair. Wait, did he wiggle? I swear I just saw that F8C wiggle. Yep. Okay, so the F8C is actually chilling here, or it's glitching. One of the two. This seems to be a very desyncy area. Let me get out of the chair. See if when you're hopping like through here, see if you can interact with the chair. Because if you can sit in the chair, that'll resync you.
There we go.
There, nice. Okay, and let me close this out so we don't fall out. Where the hell is the close the door button on this guy? Now, there it is. Okay, now step out of the chair. And then see if you can lay down in the bed behind me. Over there.
Yeet.
Perfect. Okay. All right. We're gonna take this borrowed ship home. So as a note, if you join the Discord and you don't click it right away with all the little, welcome to the server stuff, upper left corner, there's this thing in the Discord. What is it called? Channels and roles. If you click channels and roles and go to customize, that's the first tab. Make sure that you've clicked the Star Citizen button for the video game channels you want to see. That way you can see all the Star Citizen stuff in the Discord. 'Cause that's where all the SC stuff is, because I'm a man of many different game types. So, all right, look at this. We've stolen a ship. This is great. You did the survey thing. Awesome. I've had a few people when they join, I'm like, cool, welcome aboard. And then I'm like, I don't hear from you on the Star Citizen channel. They're like, you don't have one. I'm like, I do. So good to know. Oh, this is so cool. This, relatively speaking, is new. Like, you used to not be able to fully poach ships, other people's ships. I love that I can do that now.
So if something like that happens?
Exactly, because what would typically happen with what we did, we would basically have to just go, oh, well, womp womp, I guess we're gonna have to, backspace ourselves, aka kill ourselves, and then come back to get our stuff. Picked up the Mark II. Me too. I love the Mark II. It's great. I don't think I'm gonna get the SE. I mean, it's cool looking and all, but just isn't really floating my boat. I realized if I got it, it would just be the collector factor, not really the flying factor. But the Mark II is freaking awesome. I love it. I love it. Oh god, this thing feels like it's a freaking oiled ball bearing. It's so smooth. I keep forgetting the smaller the ship, like the easier it is to move. I'm used to flying bigger ships now. It feels nice. Feels nice. All right, let's get over here. Trestler. Trestler. One needs to trestle. Oh, I wonder if did they? Hey, they did. This ship's got lamp on it. We're gonna go to a public pad. We don't need the.
I just fell out the ship.
You what? What?
And died.
Well, why would you do that?
Incapacitated. Because there was a look around button, so I clicked it and it made me.
Oh no!
Out of the bed.
Let me see if I can find you. Oh, you're not too far. Okay. Okay, at least we're high enough that I won't. Are you still incapacitated, not dead?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Grabbed one, upgrading your regular one. Well, that's the thing. It's like I got rid of all my auroras, so I
spawned in a medical bed thing.
Oh, okay. So okay, that's fine. Oh, not so fine. It looks like you're. Well, at least for a second, it showed you down in ArcCorp, but now. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, you're on Trestler. You're basically you landed before I did.
I'm that skilled.
Hey man, that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. All right, let's get her going. We're gonna get a frickin' Foxwell blueprint for both of us. If it's the last thing I do. Oh god, no wonder. It's like, why is this thing shifting? It's because I'm not lined up. There we go. Yeah, I got rid of all my auroras, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna get the SE. I just don't use it enough, but I gotta admit, I am kind of tempted. This feels nice, let alone if this is the SE or not. What were you saying? Sorry.
What pad are you landing on?
Oh, I'm gonna be coming inside, so don't worry about that so much. Plop. Because we are not gonna be fighting in this thing. We're gonna get a different ship. We're gonna get a better ship. Come on. Oh my god. I swear to god. Oh my god. You little bastard. I may be stuck in here. This may be Hotel California time. Let's see if I can fall out of here. So bright. So bright. Now, how'd you do the look around? You said you saw a look around button?
Yeah, when I was in the bed, there was a thing saying press F to look around.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Actually, I think I might be close enough. Let's see. What are you doing? It's so bright. Oh, wait, I got an idea. What about if I open everything up? Just go to the car. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Unlock all doors. Yeah. Oh, Indy left. Sad. Now I gotta remember what the keyboard is, because it's one of these. It's not something I've used in a little bit. Is it this one? Wasn't that one. Do you remember the unlock all open exterior? I think that was it. That's it. Yep. You can see the oxygen leaving. There we go. There we go. Ah, free. See, look at those smart moves. Thanks, Cryo. I hate you. I hate you, ship. I hate you so much. I don't hate you. You're not so... Whoa! The hell kind of party is going on over there? All right, let's get over here. There's some shenanigans going on over there. All right. Quake Tiger. Who's this Quake Tiger? Anytime you get in a stolen ship, that's how you have to open all the doors. Oh, right. You're right. Because I don't... Yep. I forgot about that. Shows how often I've hopped in stolen ships before. All right. I'm in the ASOP terminal, by the way. Grabbing a new ship.
I know, I was right in front of you when you came out the elevator.
Ah, look at you. Look at you. Okay, we're going to claim this guy, so that way he's ready whenever. Let's get something zippy, something smallish, something pew-pew. You know what? Oh, but the Paladin's over. Yeah, that's back in Area 18. Yeah. Let's see. The Paladin would have been fun. Raft. Spirit. Starlifter. Cuddy. Shiv. Shiv's 2-person. I mean, we could shiv it. Medevac. I don't even know how I have a medevac. Must be temporarily freebie. Perseus Polaris. That's a little much. That's a little much. You know what? Yeah, we'll bring the shiv out. We're gonna bring out the shiv. I always forget the... There we go. Shiv, please. Deliver me the shiv, thank you. Who am I streaming with? Currently, Brody. Is it PWR for Brody?
No.
Damn
Brody
it.
for PWR.
I inverted it. He's a friend that I met yesterday.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So he and his sister have just recently started playing Zimster, and I hung out in their stream yesterday, and then they came by the stream today, and yeah, checking out the game, having a good time. You know, it's that usual Star Citizen compulsion. Anytime you got someone that hasn't played, show off the ships, help them learn how to fly, all that fun stuff. Oh, I lost Brody. He's stuck in the elevator.
Yeah, I dropped to 0.8 FPS.
Oh, well, I wouldn't recommend that.
And I just clicked lobby instead of...
Oh, that would explain. I'm like, why are you in the... why are you 2 kilometers away? Here he comes.
Click lobby instead of doors.
I've done that. I've also done it the other way around, where I'm trying to go to the lobby and I just keep clicking my own hangar. And I'm like, why is it not going anywhere? It's clearly broken. All right. Well, if I can, I'll check it out. I'm a vet, so I'm here to help when I can. Yeah, that always happy to have people helping out. Come on board. So yeah, this shiv is basically kind of a rickety like rework of a ship called the Cutlass Black. And you can kind of tell. I mean, if you look in the toilet, you can see it's basically just a bucket. All right, hop into the co-pilot. We're off.
Co-pilot thing?
There it is, right behind me.
Wait, that's the lights. How do I open the door? Oh, this door.
Your systems
Oh.
are online.
All right, so now
Yep, I'm in.
we'll see if you are high enough that I can share the contract with you. All right, so be ready for the contract here.
See, there's another interact button, and I really want to click it.
Well, you've seen what happens when you click stuff, just to warn you. Sharing the screen. There you go. Did you get the contract?
No.
Nope. All right. In that case, you're going to have to grab the next one that's available for you. We're going to have to get you up. Look for another Foxwell one.
Mercenary. There's multiple. Yellow level contract, ship under attack. Orange level, handle security threat, and another orange level. Wait, there's multiple more.
We'll do the... Yeah, we're going to start with yellow. Yellow's the lowest level ones.
There's yellow, ambush, and amateur.
Hmm. I think the ship under attack... probably not the ship under attack. That one's going to be a little time sensitive. So you have ambush, ship under attack, and what... do you have any other yellows?
Stand up to aggressors.
I don't even know that one. I mean, I probably have done it, but I don't know that one by title. What does that one do?
Routine patrol.
Let's do the patrol. Grab the patrol and then share that one out. Excellent. All right, we're gonna do a routine patrol. You know, nice and cash. Nice and cash. What am I doing? Oh yeah, over here. It's just a routine patrol. Oh, it's already tracked. Good. I like that. Oh, I got 2 routine patrols. That would explain it. All right, that one.
I'll be right back. Just
Sounds good.
eating some dinner.
Reasonable. All right, it's shivin' time. It's time to shiv up. Shiv up or shut up, I always say. I don't know, always say it. I say it sometimes. All right, let's go. Just make sure that the wing is bad enough. Good. Hi, can I help you, sir? Whoa. Yike, there's a lot of stuff out there. Well, why is the shield down? That's the question.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
I will.
It pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
I will. Don't you worry about that. All right, we got gun. We don't have any guns on right now. Let's fix that. We have no engine. Fix that. Have shields on. Good. Big fan of that. Love me some shields. We don't need so much of that. We need so much more of that. And wait, no radar? Oh, what the heck? We'll get some. Borrow some cooler. There you go. Maybe we'll put a little more into radar. We need that. We need that shoot distance. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, it's on UTERP. UTERP. PewDiePie. Time to fly casual. Spoosh. All right. And there we go. Time to hop around this planet. All right. And over to here. Wait, I'm just, oh, right, because I'm quantuming. I was like, wait, where did my shields go? I thought I turned them on. I did, and then I turned them off because we're quantuming. We're quantuming, guys. We're quantuming. Now let's go patrol some coordinates. Guys, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool.
Stand by. I'm gonna do a quick scan.
All right.
Hostiles inbound.
Well, I guess we know what we're going to be dealing with. Let's go neutralize a target. There we go. Come on. Almost there. Yeah. I don't like the fact it's not locking as well anymore. All right, well, let's go kill him. We'll just shoot him with guns. You're a little zippy one, aren't you? Little zippy boy. I mean his zippiness. There we go.
Hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
All right. Looks clear.
We're clear here.
Yep. We are clear here. Next jump. Man, Foxwell, they run a tight ship. Blow up a guy, head on to the next thing. No fancy talk. Beep. All right, where to now? Oh, other side, huh? I got you. I got you. Meow. Just patrolling some coordinates. Boosh. Welcome to Lightning Town. Ooh, I wonder, does the Shiv have lamp? Shiv doesn't have lamp. I wouldn't expect it to, but I was kind of like, it would be swell if it did.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Scan away. Take your time. Our little junk heap's doing just fine. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say?
I am back.
Welcome back. Was your food delicious?
Yeah, it was. We had burgers.
Ooh, nice. Burgers are the best.
They are.
All right, new coordinates. We can do new coordinates. I like chill coordinates. I lost you. There you are, up here. And now we're going to Calliope. And we're just checking out all the moons.
Why is there a bunch of green dots everywhere?
Green dot. Oh, those are different nav locations we could go to. And in this case, we're going to this nav location. This tasty little morsel. We're basically on a patrol. We've been hopping from moon to moon, checking stuff for Foxwell.
Got it.
So far, we killed a guy, and then we just checked out another place. And...
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws
Oh
are attacking
no!
my ship!
Okay, we gotta go protect the ship.
Oh, jeez. Got contact.
Ah, jeez. All right, we're going to Quantum so we can get there quicker. Yep, come on. Once we get to about 10. There we go. Okay, be ready.
What am I shooting at?
You're gonna be shooting at the red bad guys.
Okay.
There's one dancing around the guy that's protect in front of us.
Like that guy.
Yeah. I hope he regrets his actions.
I'm heading out.
Nice!
Take care.
You only needed one guy. That's the best!
Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support.
I'll do my best. Done.
Good luck.
Yeah!
Scans are clean.
And Parallax Sanguine Energy Assault. Nice! Got a Parallax rifle recipe. Or blueprint, sorry. Now we'll go on to the other one. So one of these is Legacy, which means it's one that I had before. The other one is the one you shared. I don't know which one was which because they're not good with this. So we're going to find out. I think this one unavailable if there's no eligible party member. So either we just finished yours or we're about to do yours.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
You better send creds my way. I swear to Jeebus. All right, here we go. Zoom. Ah, Cleo. This is a pretty fun ship to do patrols on, let me tell you. Stop. We're gonna tilt and turn. Give me those patrol coordinates. Ugh, hold on one second. Roll coordinates, yes please. There we go. Sometimes if you get a destination that won't let you select it, you can select it from the mission and then go from there. Here we go, this looks familiar. It's as if we've just been to one of these.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Better take position. I think this is a ship you can currently get if you go to Levski, which is in the Nix system. So if you end up liking this ship, you should be able to pick it up.
Cool.
Just searching the area, doing searching things. I love these giant boreholes in the rock. They're just so cool looking, dude. Like, who the hell did this?
Scan is clean.
Looks clear. I thought you said it was clear. I said it looks clear. Well, what does it look like now? Looks clear. All right, new location.
Scans are clean.
Yeah, you don't want a dirty scan. You want them nice and clean. Nice and shiny clean.
Of course.
Meow. All right. Quantum beacon.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep.
Ah, security sweep time. All right, so in each of these spots we'll have a satellite, and we've basically got to radar check each one. Some are friend, some are foes.
All are going to be friends.
Probably. That was what I got last time. Nothing but friendly radar.
I keep going to press look, but I'm scared I'm going to jump out the plane again.
Well, the good news is, since we're actually not in quantum, it'd be very easy to pick you up again. So feel free to be a little more adventurous. You should be fine. All right, pingy, 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 pingy. Oh, look at that! I don't even have to check it. Well, it does want me to ping it, so I'll do it. I'll scan it.
Am I shooting it?
Not yet, but you will in a moment.
Is it just
What?
like a bad satellite or something?
Yeah, owner Ninetails.
Uh-oh. You're getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
There you go.
Can I now?
Go ahead and pop it. I like the uh-oh.
Head to the next point.
So yeah, if you look on my screen on the left-hand side, that's the scan info, and you'll notice it said owner and factioner Ninetails. So it's like, oh yeah, no, that's bad. We know it's gonna need to get shot. It's gonna get blowed up. All right, let's see about this next one.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
It does seem functional. It doesn't look broken. Meow. There we go.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear to proceed.
All right, give me a place to proceed.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Happy to help. Now,
Clear here.
it's got a lot it has to go through. It's like, okay, we're done with that one. Okay, we're done with all of them. Okay, you can move on. Okay. This should probably be the last of the steps for this contract. Your quantum drive is now off. All right, works for me. Works for me.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
We got a baddie coming up. Oh, I'm missing. I got some spare dots here. Where did those go? That's fine. Guess we could give a little more shooty and a little more radar-y. Yeah, that seems nice. Okay.
After this, I will probably hop off, so this is hop online.
Sounds good. Well, before I forget, it's been fun running around and blowing stuff up with you.
Yeah.
Now you're on the Discord, so we're just gonna have to do more. That's the rules. Sorry, I don't make them.
Absolutely.
I just live by them. Beautiful. So much explosion. Explodey cinema. There we go. Yellow contract. Give me something. Give me something.
Parallax Sandrin Energy Assault Rifle.
Nice. That's your first recipe. Hell yeah. Well, I can definitely tell you that was your quest then. Because you got the reward for that. That's very cool. So yeah, the Parallax is an energy like not machine gun, assault rifle. Kind of like the one I was using where you saw it was all like electricity instead of bullets. But it's mine was the heavy machine gun. Yours would be basically the AK equivalent of it. It's really good. I like it. I like all the quartz or volt energy weapons. All right, I'm going to take us to Tressler. That way you can log out there and not be in the middle of space. Go.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, nice work. Go us. There we are. Microtech. Boosh. Always terrifies me when there's something like basically it looks like it's gonna shred me to pieces and I'm somehow able to go around it. All right, let's get over here. That dispatcher is just like hanging out there staring at me. It's creeping me out, dude. That was cool looking. Suspicious. Not able to control the ship anymore. That's a concerning point. Might have hit a server restarting. So the easiest way, let's take a look at our display info. We'll do the full kit and caboodle. Where's my server FPS? There you are. 6, 7. Yeah, that's not so great. Let's try hopping out of the seat. We'll see if that resets it. Rough times, my friends. Rough times. All right, so hold on right there. I'm going to do the old trick. So if you end up with a spot where you can't do anything, the trick is to Alt F4 so it crashes you out. And that way it doesn't think that you've left. If you log out, it'll politely put you away. If you crash out, you can hop back in and be right where you were at. So I'm going to be right back. Boom. Oh no, something has happened to the game. I have logged out, crashed it. One moment. Of course, it'd be right as we're sending you to a safe spot to log out. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way?
Yeah.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. There we go. I'm going to have some orange. Orange. There we go. All right, so we're going to rejoin. Join friend. It's good to have a friend to join. I'm joining you. So hopefully from this, you've at least gotten some rep, which will unlock more stuff for you. You got your first blueprint. You do start with some. Like once you get your what the heck's that thing called? Yes. Wait. Yes and or no? That's not me. What's move? Okay, that part looks right. Why are we rotating? I want to know that. This is crazy. Okay. Throttle is throttling. Let's try turning the ship off and on. Okay. Okay, coolers are on. Engine should be engineing. There we go. We got it. We're back. God, that was annoying. But we're home. We're able to go places again. Yeah, sometimes, man. Sometimes. Okay, well, the good news is we're now able to get the heck out of here. Okay. Now we gotta probably swap out the destination. Yeah, it's very confused there. Okay, that kind of explains it. Tressler. Tressler, please. Much better. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So yeah, yesterday when we were talking about, like the, bugs, like, you don't run into too many of them, but when you do, it is really annoying. And this, fortunately, there's a lot of ways to mitigate certain problems in this game. Come on.
Yeah.
Why aren't you? Oh my lord. Buddy, you're killing me here. Try it this way. Yeah, so quantum isn't quantuming right now. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. Surprised it took that long. So basically, if you see this, if you see server error, the little bit of a description. So you'll hear the terms shard and DGS. Shard is like the whole thing that we're logged into, like when it has that name, like, infinite computer or whatever 2-word name it comes up with. Like that whole version of the verse is a shard, and there's lots of shards so that everyone can log in. Like you were on one shard when we started, I was on another. That's why we couldn't see each other. And then inside of the shard, one copy of the verse, there are about 10 servers that run everything. Those are the DGSs. And those kind of are responsible for chunks of the world. And I had a feeling, because we just sort of jumped in and then stopped moving, that our DGS we just got into, like we were handed off to one and it's just like dying. It's like, oh God, oh, I need to just like curl up and not exist. And so I was waiting for this to happen. Then the nice thing about it is the way the code works is if this happens, it's actually spinning up a new copy and it's handing all of its info over there. And once it's done, then off we go and we're perfectly fine. But you have to wait for that death to happen of the computer, of the server, so that way it can start that process. It takes about a minute, 2 minutes. It's not too bad. But yeah, if you see this, don't freak out and don't log out. Just hang out here, wait for it to finish its thing. Now is not a good time if you had to log out, because that can lead to kind of a mucked up account. So you just hang out here until it finally puts you elsewhere. And then off we go. But man, I was like, come on, you gotta be dying. And then it died. And I'm like, oh, good. So otherwise, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. So what burger did you have?
Pardon?
What burger did you have for lunch? Is it a chain I would know here in the States, or?
No, it's just a homemade one.
Oh, nice. I don't know that chain, but it sounds pretty good.
Always.
Yeah, homemade burgers are tasty. You were saying something before I was asking about the burger?
Oh no, I was just asking what you said.
Oh, gotcha. One of the things that you can mess with on the stream, which I kind of enjoy, is you can actually use our TTS, which actually brings up Indy. So, hey, what's up? La 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 la.
Hey, what's up? La 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 la.
Yes, la 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 la. Facts. La 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 is totally facts. Hey, we're back. All right. Let's make it so I can face things. There we go. Yeah, so anytime that happens, you see that server error, it's going to come back. It just takes a little time. Of course. Quantuming is still not quantuming. Death Star Boba. Hey, man. How you doing? Of course, we still can't quantum, which is annoying as heck. There we go. We're going to try one more clean restart here. Doing all right. Just chilling in the verse. Looking for a crew to drag my ass around. I understand. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, but I appreciate that one. Let me tell you. Oh, what the heck? Let's see. We need our engines, sir. Give me engines. There we go. It should be good. Why are you being a butt? There we go. Man. Sometimes, I mean, it is, the funny thing is the Shiv as a ship is like kind of built fictionally to be this like broken up little jalopy. And man, this is this is a perfect example of it right there. But I totally understand Death Star. What have you been playing lately on in game? What have you been hi there, buddy. Someone was just, I think, trying to ram us. Did not succeed, but they tried. You been doing FPS missions, industrial, or you just kind of whatever's available at the time? Tend to go lurk at Hathor. Ah, I gotcha. A little FPS fun. I can understand that. I'm usually a care bear on this stuff, so I don't tend to do a lot of the FPS shenaniganery. Or that's not right. Not the FPS. I don't do a lot of the PvP shenaniganery, but I do like ADS and stuff like, or yeah, ASD stuff like that. But yeah, I did Hathor a couple of times. I got my ass handed to me. I'm too delicate. Pretty much happy doing whatever the activity of the group is doing. I can understand that. I'm actually, I've been trying to get some good group stuff together, so I'm happy to hear that, though. Tend to run when there's PvP at Hathor. Yeah, same here. Same here. Little Luke Goblin. Yeah. I can understand that one. Come on, man. I'm going to just take us to a public server. Or public pad. Because it is being... He sounds drunk.
Blubber dubber.
I like the ending. Beautiful. All right, we are at a place. So I think the servers on this, or the DGS on this one, is probably on its way out. So we're going to just head out manually from here. Had to get him drunk. Oh, you did. You got the pup drunk, man. We're gonna head over to the public pad entrance. Just gonna leave you, buddy. We're leaving you. Free shiv for anybody that wants it. Erg. Have you tried the Mark IIs? Yeah. I actually was flying in my Aurora a little bit earlier. Ran into an old school flub up. Yeah, take us to the lobby. To the lobby, good sir. Oh, I'm glad it's working. I love it. The Mark II is great. I think it's fun. So yeah, if we're here, you should be safe. So if you wanted to hop out here, cool. But also if you wanted to drop off stuff, good place to put stuff for a safe place, all that kind of stuff.
So.
You think you're good?
Yeah.
That's good. Well, it was fun running with you, dude.
Thank you. It was very fun.
We'll definitely have to do more. Bye.
Oh, 100%.
I just saw you magically disappear. Alakazam.
I'm a magician.
Is Zim wanting to run around, or is she going to do her own thing? Look at my jumping powers. Oh, she's going to stream now. Awesome. Very cool. Well, it's about midnight my time anyways, so it was absolutely fun. I think we're going to probably wrap it for here. And the 4 hours of sleep is starting to catch up with me. But hey, you know what? We'll hang out for a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna send you guys. I'll send you guys over to Zim. This will be her second stream, and I think her second time playing Star Citizen, which is very cool. So you guys got to play nice. All right, play nice. Otherwise, let me tell you. Words be said. A newbie. Want to take my buy ship with me, right? Buy ship. Yeah, no taking that with, unfortunately. I mean, we've definitely already had a couple of fun murder death kills for sure. But I mean, who hasn't, right? That's the fun of the whole thing, right? But it's been absolute blast so far. Let me bring up. There we go. Looking for that. Let's see if on just yet. Not yet. We're gonna wait a couple of mins. But hey, in the meantime, got some stuff to talk about. I got some things. I got words to say. So, how I've been? I've been okay. I'm tired. That's unrelated to really like the emotional state. I only got about 4 hours of sleep last night. Then did work, and then of course had fun streaming. But woo, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm ready. I'm ready for some quality nappies. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling okay. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific, we'll be doing the headliners with Shura Gaming. I hit my mark. A few other people. It's going to be pretty fun. Sunday, sounds like we're going to be doing some more collabing. This time it'll be, of course, with Meg and Britt. We'll be having fun with that. And also on Sunday, I'll be putting up the poll for what the other 2 MMOs for Massively Multiplayer May are going to be. So you'll be able to vote both on YouTube. I'll be putting a post up with the poll there. And you'll also be able to vote on Discord. So you can vote twice if you want to. And help pick it out. And we'll have those up for about a week. Guys are going to be able to pick from the list there. We're going to pick 2 of them. I think we only got like 4 MMOs in the list. So it'll be basically the top 2 out of the 4. And that'll help us find out what the heck we're going to be doing in May when things get massive in multiplayer. Have you got a favorite in there? I'm trying to think of what was actually in there at this point. I'm trying to remember. We got Guild Wars 2. We've got World of Warcraft. Got 2 other ones. What were the other 2? Oh, Phantasy Star Online. And what was the last one? There was one other one in the list, but I don't know if I have a favorite. I know WoW the most. I have Guild Wars and I've played it like maybe twice and I had fun with it, but it's the one probably I know the least out of the ones that I have played. And then Phantasy Star Online, I expect that one to probably get vote bombed in the positive sense. Because that was a vote by Pizza Maid, and I think she's going to probably get her crew to start heavily voting on that. So if anybody wants something else, you may need to shore it up because I think she's gonna shill vote it with her community because that's what I know she likes. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. The ones, the funny thing is, the one I'm most looking forward to is Final Fantasy 14, which was one of the 2 that were already locked. Star Citizen, Final Fantasy 14. Because I never got to play it, and every time I keep hearing it brought up by people that have been playing it, they really loved it. They thought it was a lot of fun. And I know, like, there's just something fun about, someone coming into heck, that's the reason we've been talking to Zimster and Brody, right? Like, there's something fun about bringing someone into the fold, bringing someone into a new game, showing them the passion, showing them the excitement. And I kind of look forward to that for the Final Fantasy 14 thing. Very excited about that. And then, of course, the reason that we have Star Citizen in the loop is that last week of the month, it looks like it's going to be Invictus/Flight Week or Fleet Week. So, I mean, we got some really fun stuff. We got Ironclad, we got the command module. We've got new features coming up and online. It's going to be really exciting. Yeah, no, I'm stoked. I'm super excited about this. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing, I almost forgot again. I put it on my freaking calendar. You guys can't see it. I'm pointing over at a thing you can't see. I've got a little calendar for my streaming stuff now because I keep forgetting stuff. And the thing that we will be doing next month is the streamiversary, the belated streamiversary, because I completely blanked on it in January. So we'll be doing a subathon in April. We'll be putting some fun, dumb things on the table like I always do. Yeah, it should be pretty exciting. How's the modules working for the Aurora Mark II? I couldn't tell you. I was planning to put one on, but I just got too eager to get out there and try it out, and then also kind of got hung up on blueprint stuff. So I didn't even get to try the modules. We'll probably end up doing it next week. But yeah, I was just so excited. I'm like, let's get out there. Let's go kill some stuff. It's going to be a blast. And it was. But yeah, because of that, I didn't end up using it. Oops. My bad. My bad. All right, hold on. Let's see. Is it isiting? She's up. She's up and running. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over. Be nice to her. She's a nice girl. She hasn't been playing this very long, and she's really sweet. And her bro, we've just been flying with him. Her brother's a real nice guy too. So be nice. Show that we're cool dudes and ladies and everything in between. Okay. All right. Let me get this set up. My God, this is the third time I've clicked stuff. Okay. Here we go. Starting the raid. Get everyone in here. Alt F4. Yeah, don't show her Alt F4. Oh, what the heck? It already showed me going over. Crazy. Did it actually send it? I'm so confused. Sometimes this raid UI is crazy to me. All right. There we go. No, not next channel. This channel. Did it send it? We're going, just not yet. Good. Okay. Because yeah, it didn't show that I started the actual raid start. Sometimes, man, it's counting down. Good. Thank you. Yeah, the UI is not, the countdown is not showing for me, so it's just really annoying. But all right. Good luck, guys. Thank you. Have a good time. And I'll see you guys over there. We'll go hang out. It was fun playing, man. I was glad you were able to come and hang out. We'll definitely have to do it again. Guys, be good. Here we go. Maybe. I don't know. I clicked it and it said I can't send you. Oh my God. I swear to God. Sometimes. All right. Well, I'm dropping if it, there we go. Found it finally. 3, 2, 1. I swear to God. You guys over on YouTube, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Oh my God.